Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes. And I think you can hear me. Yes, you can. There we go. We are the crazy 16-player, 1DM West Marches style campaign where I take on 6 of my players at a time, 5 nights a week, for your entertainment. And of course, that's a bold-faced lie because bold-faced lie because we would do it even if you weren't watching.
I take that slight personally, sir.
Same.
Bald-faced lie.
You okay. Except for Oshin and GB. Okay, I'm Nathan. All right. You're all bald-faced.
Yeah, he's got a beard.
I'm very furry.
Yes, he's kind of stubbly right now.
No, he's been growing out his beard.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me. Maybe we need new art. I don't,
Logan.
All right.
I work almost full time. I'm doing my best.
Honey, why aren't you streaming with the backdrop? Because I'm not there.
Because I woke up 10 minutes ago, Jenny.
Logan doesn't let gunslingers in his game, but shots fired.
Shots fucking fired. Hi guys, how you doing? And hello to the chat. Hello everyone.
You know why? Because it's Friday.
Why? It is fucking Friday. And it's a 3-day weekend for some people.
And it's birthday weekend for some people.
Wait, your courts aren't off. Wait, hold on, GB. Andy, your courts aren't closed on Monday?
The court might be closed, but we're open.
What?
I've got a full day of testimony, yeah.
What? Oh, well, alright. Well, I love what we do.
I did about 3 hours of work today, so don't worry about it.
Alright. We take off every court holiday, so... we are recording this, counselor, so just...
My boss was there.
Oh, he only did 3 hours of work too?
We had a CLE, continuing legal education course today, as well as someone got sworn in, so we were all in party mode.
For the office.
Yeah, my attorney at my office, stepfather, he does those 2 or 3 times a year. Ridiculous. He can probably teach them. Yeah, I know there's changes and things. So. Anyway, welcome to the very boring world of legal
offices and bosses.
Offices and bosses.
Who is your DM and what does he do?
We need to do that one of these times. We'll dress up as
district manager.
And we'll play our bonus content. We'll play offices and bosses.
Oh, I couldn't.
The goal is you try not to get fired.
I couldn't say who is your daddy and what does he do, because that would be awkward implication for.
Be like, all right, everyone roll initiative for the swarm of Karens.
Oh
No.
Now, Karen would be the big bad.
It's the cosmic Karen.
It's just children running through the toy aisle. That's going to be number 1, and then
as someone who
you work your way up the corporate ladder.
As someone who constantly works with Karen types, because I work in the fast food industry, please don't.
By the way, for anyone that
$80 no tip, right?
Yeah. For everyone that didn't catch the reference, check out Hello from the Magic Tavern.
Good stuff.
For what now?
Yeah, that's a good plug for a podcast you like.
For what now?
Hello from the Magic Tavern. It's very good.
I don't know what the reference was. The other reference, the part of that.
Offices and Bosses is a reference.
Oh, is that what it's from? Oh, okay. I think it's fun. So yeah, go check that thing out. They're not even associated with us. See how great we are?
We should get them involved in the charity stream.
We should. Please reach out, which we'll talk about after the break, of course. As an exciting note, we hit 50, over 50. We hit 62 people watching last night while Critical Role was still on. So
that's crazy.
It was really, really amazing. It was right towards the end of the night, but we did, and then we went over and rated some new friends we made who are just getting geared up. Rikiki and I don't remember the other one. But Rikiki is the name of the channel, and they're really very interesting people. They'd say a maybe husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend. They're in some sort of relationship, and they have been playing D&D for 3 whole weeks. with their DM, and they do some streaming, some video game streaming as well. And
Rikiki and Niffy,
yes, and they are awesome people. So go check out their channel. They're going to stop by some point tonight as well to say hi as they are gearing up for all of this. They're going to be joining our charity stream.
Awesome,
at least helping out, at least sending people our way, if nothing else.
Yeah,
they are very excited. Very, very cool people. What else? We have set the chat to follower only mode, so if someone has to follow our channel for 10 minutes to join the chat, because I didn't see that we were getting a lot of people that weren't following that. So we'll try it out for a while. If we find that people complain about it, then maybe we'll go ahead and turn it back. They can always whisper us if necessary, or whisper a mod if they need some answers. So let's get right into it. Yesterday, you all had instructions to do something. Some of them seemed more mundane, like going and purchasing things. That's anybody who wasn't in last night probably got something like that. Going out and collecting or picking up crates, bringing them someplace, moving things around. There was a lot of activity yesterday. Today is no different. As you wake up, there are instructions for everyone to meet up, the 6 of you included, because you are going to be going back to Undermist. And so you're told to get ready in the morning. Understand you're going to be dealing with water, the big, bold water underline. So
I'm bringing my boat. I gotcha. And
if you like. And that you'll be going back to the Undermist. In the book, the instruction in the book says that to answer the question I know you're going to have, why didn't we just get whatever the hell we needed while we were there? It's very delicate moving things in and out of the Undermist. Taking too much at once from multiple locations can result in attention being drawn that you don't want.
Okay.
And if you need more elaboration, Zreet will explain when you meet with her. Or she says, I'll explain when I meet with you. So, you guys have the morning real quick, briefly, to finish up whatever you need to do and get ready to go and get down to the Undermist. You have the description of what the Undermist was from the other group, but anybody who wasn't here last night, the Undermist is... so there's a part of the city, it's a big canyon or crack in the cliff that the city is up on. And it's huge. It's almost a mile across, and there's tiers of rocks and stones where the waterfalls from the rivers come down. They meet and they pour over into this area, creating a lot of spray and mist. And it's like a tropical little ecosystem right there. And there's a small village of maybe 100, 150 sea and wood elves that exist there. But what was discovered last night, or at least revealed last night, Aldion had told that there's actually much, much more to this area. There's a cave system that exists beyond it, but it's much more than a cave system. It's actually a whole other world. It's similar to the Underdark, except that instead of it reaching and eventually moving to the Abyss and connecting with the Abyss like the Underdark does, it reaches and connects us to the Feywild. And several of the players were there last night, so they'll have a good idea of what to expect. Well, I get my PDFs open. So you guys go ahead and Primeheart, what are you doing in the morning to get ready, and anything else you might want to wrap up?
I am taking Lash back to my camp and leaving her there with my tree companions and making sure that their bow ties look really nice, and just mentally preparing myself, and will reach out to Quora and ask for aid in this, and she will grant it. And then I'm just ready.
Okay, sounds good. Oshi?
Oshin has gathered all the stuff that they took yesterday. So they got the goggles strapped on. That's Can you carry a quarterstaff in the city? Because you can use it as a druid focus. I thought about
quarterstaff is the one that was okay because it's basically just it can be a walking stick.
All right, yeah. Oshin's looks like a really big, like slightly bent stick anyway. So they got the quarterstaff, they got goggles strapped on. But all the stuff for the party is like laid out ready to go just in case they take a really long time and need to like change really fast because that's basically it. Just getting stuff prepared for tonight and
Rosie.
Rosie mostly is just working on finishing up her and Agrishk's costumes. Making sure that they're perfect.
All right. So,
Syl is also doing some last minute picking some things up from a tailor, and she's going to keep it a little light and breezy today. So, maybe just one painting in the park. She will put a very yellow sunflower on a park bench.
Okay.
And then she will go ready.
GB will head to work to pick up his costume, which he deposits at his place, and then thinks really hard about whether or not the Nocturne rules apply in the Undercity, because I'm sure GB would know that, but Andy doesn't.
In the where now?
Not the Undermist, because I don't think that the city's rules apply there, but in the area just before you get to the Undermist, in that small sort of like half-elven area, is that also governed by the same rules?
That is actually a completely different city. It is
Perfect.
A village unto in itself. The king has an agreement with them. Don't know what it is, but they have never been usurped or taken over or occupied or anything. They exist completely separate.
Then GB is going to pack in his bag his armor and then just head out. He's also going to have his arcane focus in his bag, but they're going to be as disguised in the bag as possible.
All right, Nathan.
Nathan, too, has been getting a lot of his stuff ready for his costume. What was I going to say? He's also been, since last night, he's been kind of preparing himself more mentally for being around Fae creatures again, because you gotta stay on your shit when you're dealing with the Fae. So he's going to kind of pack some of the new stuff he got. So he has the potions, and he's gonna have the wand on him that he got, and he's also gonna take the dust and the dust of sneezing and the fire roots, all the stuff that he got, and he's gonna make sure he has it on him. And it's mainly going to be him trying to finish up the costume. I think he got it custom made from a tailor, knowing him, but he's probably adding his own flair, his own artistic flair to it, because it's Nathan and he's an artist and we're nuts.
All right, great. So you guys wrap up in the morning there, and sorry, I'm just taking care of something here.
I did just want to say, flavor-wise, that if Nathan or Tybalt or anyone else goes into the room while Rosie's working on her costume, she immediately just
okay
until they leave.
At one point, Nathan absolutely was going to go in and ask her if she needed anything. The moment she's like, okay, I'm going.
So Nathan, tell me about your morning. Besides that, like just give me a little snippet of your everyday normal sort of morning.
Okay. Usually when he gets up, he doesn't really wear a lot of clothes to bed. He also takes off his wrappings every night before he goes to sleep. And today he's gonna kind of stand up and look at himself in the mirror. Be like, you know what?
Give me a perception check.
Oh boy, that's not fear-inducing. If Roll20 would like to load, that would be lovely. Perception.
That's what I said. Or did you not hear me?
I'm just double checking because my brain is still
That
sleeping.
was the joke. That's what happens when you wake up 10 minutes before stream.
I'm sorry that my alarm clock didn't go off.
You're getting called out, babe.
Can I use my hero die to roll that with advantage?
You can always use your hero. No, hero dice only adds a d6.
A d6, and I'll add a d6 onto that
Alright.
that 8 because I want to know what the fuck is happening. That's a 5, so
13.
yeah, 13 altogether.
All right. So describe what you were gonna say a minute ago.
Nathan was kind of look at himself in the mirror and kind of look at the markings and kind of to himself like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna hide this today.
Oh, so good. Okay, so as soon as you're doing that, you're looking at them and you're kind of like, okay, I'm not going to do it today. You look up in the mirror to kind of see how it looks, and all of a sudden, little tiny twigs start to just sprout instantly from it. And you look down out of instinct, and there's nothing there. And then you look in the mirror, and there's nothing there.
You mean like on his skin, like branches of black
On your skin, yeah, like branching out from
from the
your
markings?
arm, the things that you hide.
He's gonna kind of jolt for a second. He's gonna look over because he has a new perch that he's kind of made for Teague. And it's not where Mags's used to be. It's in a different area. It's probably closer to like a dog bed, to be perfectly honest. He's gonna look over to Teague to see if Teague noticed anything or if Teague's reacting.
No.
He's like unsettled.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Just a little. Okay, what do you do after that?
He's gonna get dressed.
Do you still leave it unwrapped?
Yeah.
All right. So then what? You go downstairs and what?
Go downstairs into the kitchen, make some eggs and coffee.
Okay, describe making eggs. What do you do first?
I don't like this. He goes to like the equivalent of a. I'm assuming there's like an equivalent to it for like an ice. I don't
Sure,
know what our
I know.
technology.
We're definitely well. It's not just technology. They use magic to kind of replicate a lot of that. So I'm not worried about having cold boxes. We're going to gloss over that one because I don't want to deal with the alternatives.
Yeah.
The only thing you eat is salted meat. Like, oh God. Okay. Lots of oranges.
And he's gonna go over to I guess the equivalent of a burner. I don't fucking know.
GB, scurvy. You want to wait? If you're only eating salted meat, you want to stave off scurvy. Anyway, go ahead, Nathan. Sorry, GB looked too confused to let him.
He'd take the eggs, crack them into a bowl, kind of whisk them to
So where do you get the bowl?
from a shelf up on the right-hand side of the kitchen.
One of the cabinets, right?
Yeah, one of the cabinets.
As you reach up and open one of the cabinets, leaves pour out. Like it was filled to the top with leaves. And as soon as they hit you kind of in the face and just kind of fluff all over the ground, every one of the cabinets in there pops open and leaves just fall out.
He's gonna pick one up. Are they real?
Yeah, they're absolutely real. Looks like somebody was raking up fall leaves and came and shoved them inside of your cabinets. Hundreds of pounds of them.
Can you use prestidigitation?
To
Bam.
clean off leaves and stuff? Sure, yeah. But they're still all over.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of go around. He's really unsettled by this. Yeah,
Shuffling through everywhere you go.
I like the idea that Teague, who's kind of with him, and he's on the floor using his tail to like try to help, but he's a tiny pseudo dragon. He can't really do much. And Nathan's gonna go upstairs, and that's when he knocks on Rosie.
As you knock on Rosie's door, when you knock, you hear this creak as the wood door from all the knots, little sprigs start to branch off of the knots in the wood, and the door swells against the frame.
Rosie!
Do I hear him?
Sure, yeah, you're there. And as you're there, you look up and you see these same twigs sprouting on this side of the door.
Rosie! You sing this too!
Did you do something? Like what?
I'm gonna try to get out.
The door looks, as you inspect it, to as if the wood and the frame have grown together to the point that they're one piece now. You are looking at a wall, no longer a door. There's a window, though.
I'll be right back. Don't move or touch anything.
And she's gonna try to climb out the window and then get back inside.
So you climb out the window, you crawl to the next window over, come inside. Nathan, you guys start to talk about it a little bit, but other than those things, nothing strange happens for the rest of the morning.
He would have experimentally touched one of the banisters with his right hand.
I figured. We're gonna say you touch things, you knock on things, you try to recreate things, you open cabinets in other rooms. Nothing happens more other than those three things. And Rosie, when you get downstairs, you see that the kitchen is completely full up to about your waist with leaves.
Just want breakfast.
I did too.
Just want breakfast.
I would suggest not lighting a fire in there right now.
All right. Also,
Wading through leaves.
As your insurance agent, I don't recommend that.
His markings, did they look like branches? Like
actual
natural
physical small branches coming off of your skin, yes.
Oh,
as
shit.
if you were turning into a tree type of thing.
Oh shit, okay.
But again, it was only a split second on that one. So you spend the rest of the morning a little uneasy. And but then you get and you finish up what you were doing, probably carrying that with you, and then you all start to gather at the safe house where Zreet has told you to meet her.
Syl's just looking very pleased with herself right now and not explaining why.
Nathan's wearing something similar to what he was wearing yesterday. It's nice, not as fancy. You'd also notice that his hand that he almost always keeps wrapped in bandages isn't wrapped in bandages, and you could see a triangle with the tip facing his knuckles that comes to about the base of his thumb. Oh god. Like that, and you can see a line disappearing into his sleeve. It's a tattoo.
That tattoo took a really long time to heal, Nathan.
Yeah, I would go back to that person.
He's had this for a very long time.
Yeah, 17 years.
Oh, that's commitment.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Oh, this is one of those things where I didn't catch the nuance, isn't it?
Probably.
It's pretty. Or not. It's terrible. I hate it. I'm so sorry.
It's a gift from my patron.
Oh, okay. Baggage. I got you.
That's a perfect way to put it.
We all there?
Sure.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling after yesterday? Said to Nathan.
Had a weird morning.
Oh yeah? What's that? Hey, Oshin.
Yeah,
Pat you on the shoulder.
you worship the god of nature.
Goddess.
Goddess, pardon me. I'm not familiar with the pantheon very well.
Kind of androgynous.
Oh,
Most elves are.
that's awesome. This morning, when I looked in the mirror, for a split second, my arm was covered in twigs. And when I opened a cabinet, leaves poured out. And then,
Okay.
was that you?
No.
No, okay.
Probably not.
They poured out of one cabinet and then all of them opened and just bombed.
I like probably not.
The most important question, Nathan. Did you make a leaf angel?
No, Sil.
I got to swim
Missed
in leaves.
opportunity.
Silk,
That's
you can make beings out of leaves.
I will show you when it snows.
Ooh.
Were you hurt yesterday, Nathan?
We already know one frosty being, by the way, Sil. Have you forgotten about Trey?
That's a really good point. We should get Trey to make Snow Angel. I think he'd really enjoy it.
So, you feeling alright?
Who are we talking to?
Did you get hit in the head at all?
Oh, what? Why?
Were you
He's had
hurt
a
yesterday?
rough morning.
I got hurt yesterday.
Did you leave blood behind? We're not supposed to leave things behind.
I didn't. I didn't leave anything behind.
You sure?
I didn't get hurt.
I believe you. It's okay. It's okay.
He's gonna look at Teague. He's like, you didn't eat
Hey, buddy.
anything. What?
He yawns.
Little baby.
You didn't eat anything, did you? Did you get-
Pesky.
Well, no, I'm talking to points to Teague. Did you?
He doesn't. You would know if he did. He did.
Yeah, I figured. He's just double checking. He's like, did you? You didn't get hurt either, did you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, and I'm gonna let you guys know that things like blood and things you guys can't control 100%, or anything that use your special ability like Pesk's eating as a feature of her class, I'm not going to count things like that. It would have to be a conscious choice.
Okay.
For it to
Good to know.
I'm not going to be that.
I was kind of teasing Nathan, but
I know you were, but I wanted to be clear that I would not. I used to be that kind of DM, but I'm not anymore. It would be I'm looking for conscious choice in these types of situations. When you're given that much warning and when the consequences are what they are, that's what I'm looking for. So the door opens and Zreek kind of leans up against the thing.
morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Oh.
Don't mind
Hello,
me. I'm
Zreek.
just waiting for Nathan to be awkward again.
Done.
Why are you waiting for me to be awkward?
There you go.
Come on in.
Well, I made sure Mari wasn't here, so I thought we'd figure out what else you were doing. Something wrong? After the display yesterday, I mean, you're never living that down. I hope you know that.
Why? Because I got flustered because she's beautiful?
Yeah.
Yep. Rosie takes out her
That's
notebook and
pretty much it,
starts
yeah.
scribbling.
Yep. All right. So, you ready for today's mission? God, I hate that word.
I guess.
Quest? Adventure?
Quest. There's a good word. Do you understand what we're doing?
Nope. I mean, I read the book, but sure,
Do
let's
you
go.
understand what we're trying to accomplish?
Yes. Are you a vampire?
I can infer.
I support it.
I am not a vampire. There's only one vampire in the city as far as we understand.
Oh, okay.
Make him weak.
And yes, that's the idea is that we have a much higher advantage if we have the ability to remove his vampirism. When it comes
Maybe
down
he
to
wouldn't
some
be
sort of
evil.
fight.
Maybe he wouldn't be handsome.
Mm.
The ultimate
Maybe he'll go
tragedy.
back to his old hairstyle, and that would only prove his evil, I guess.
It sounds like a good thing to hold over him if you wanted it.
We don't plan on giving him the choice or time.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's going to be a, hey, we're here to kill you. Oh, by the way, all your powers are gone. We cannot let him know in advance. I mean, you guys get that, right?
Oh yeah.
Now that you say that, yes.
Instead of giving him an advanced warning, why don't we just turn him into a person and then talk to him?
Why do you... Okay, it doesn't... All right, never mind. We'll talk later. You guys need to get going, because you took a lot longer than I thought yesterday. And
Sorry.
I want to make sure. That's all
I'll
right.
keep
I
him
understand
on.
you guys
I'll
were
keep him on task,
dealing-
boss.
You guys were dealing with a lot of things yesterday. Today's is much harder. At least if you read over the book, it seems. Try not to get separated, like we talked about. Try not to get lured into such easy traps. Your foe may not be as easy as yesterday. Have you ever heard of the creature called a red cap?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Nathan's eyebrows kind of go up, and he was a reader as a child. Would he have read the folklore on Redcap?
Do you have advantage in history?
I have
Or,
Arcana.
proficiency?
Or I have
do.
I have Arcana.
Arcana. I don't know if Arcana would necessarily get it. Probably would, since that does fake creatures. So yeah, that's fine.
And
That's fine.
I have
You would
Arcana
know
and
about them.
History.
So he looks down. She looks down. Chibi and says, "So you understand why they're called that?"
They wear red hats.
Do you know why they're red?
Yes. It's not as happy as I like.
All right. This ritual requires, of course, blood. Specifically, it requires a red cap's cap.
They don't like giving those up.
No. But, lucky for us, they'll deserve whatever you dish out.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get a couple, that would be great, but one is all we really need. Be careful, be diligent, pay attention, and does everyone remember the rules from yesterday? Don't make any agreements, don't take anything, don't leave anything behind.
Don't need anything.
Try not to eat anything. Well, I'm not sure 100% that would be horrible. There would probably be side effect. Does somebody have the doggy bags just in case? Points at you. Scooper, scooper, anything?
He just sort of looks back at his backpack.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I'm sure some of us have that Presto digitation.
Prestidigitation.
I like his pronunciation.
I do too.
Presto digitation.
We should call it that from now on.
Yeah.
Anyway, street.
Nathan.
What would to happen? He's gonna stop himself, kind of focus. What would happen? There we go. If someone were to take something, I'm just curious.
I don't really know. I could ask.
Ask who? Aldion.
Aldion, of course.
I'd like to know that information now.
This is not a pro-con weighing.
No,
thing.
I know it's not. I'm not looking to take something.
Okay. All right.
Did you
Um,
take something?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Did something happen?
Yeah.
Would
All
you
right,
start growing
spill
twigs?
Okay, this morning when I looked at myself in the mirror, it looked like twigs were growing out of my arm. And when I went downstairs to make breakfast, leaves fell out of the cabinets, and I went to go ask Rosie if I was hallucinating or not, if she could see it too. When I knocked on the door turned in, it melded into the wall, like it grew. Like a tree. And that seems to be all kind of wild fey magic. I don't really know much.
I agree with you. That definitely sounds like wild fey magic. What'd you take?
I didn't take anything.
What'd you leave behind?
I didn't leave behind
What'd
anything.
you agree to?
I agreed to nothing.
Just for the record,
Well, you shouldn't even agree to nothing, just to be clear. She kind of smirks.
they did take a cauldron, to be fair.
No, they were allowed to take anything from that cave. That was part
Okay.
of
Yeah,
the
okay.
agreement. That was part of
They
what
agreed to
Master
shouldn't have made an
protecting them.
agreement.
to look at this individual's
That was
card.
all made out here, GB. Calm down.
Oh, okay.
And besides, it was Pesk that took everything. If weird things were going to happen for taking things, it would have been.
There were
Pesk.
magics on you to protect from any repercussions from what was in that cave inside of the Undermist. Sorry for being confusing about
Nathan's
that part yesterday.
Nathan's gonna start looking through his pack. It's the same one he took with him yesterday.
Okay,
I
you
know
look
it's
through your
wrong.
pack.
He's gonna look through, see if there's anything in there that he didn't know was there.
What's wrong, Prime
Yeah,
Heart?
everything. You start digging through your
He
pack
stops. He goes,
You agreed to look at the person's cart.
No.
I tried to
and
stop
No,
you,
that
but you
was-
didn't.
No, that was Pest.
No.
Oh,
I drew one of the creatures. I
you
didn't.
took its likeness.
I took its likeness. Is that? It's fey magic.
I mean, you took memories too, but I don't think that's it.
He's gonna
You-
pull out a sketchbook.
As you pull it out and you open the book to that page, a pressed leaf falls out.
What the hell?
We
kind
should
of
burn that.
I don't know how that got in there.
Why would you do this? Burn it.
Burn what?
The picture. Burn it.
fine! And he's gonna rip it out. And he's gonna snap and he's gonna burn it.
Take nothing.
Okay.
She turns and shakes her head. I assume now you have your answer about what might happen. If something continues to happen, let me know, and I'm going to speak with Aldion anyway. I'll find out if that was good enough.
And yeah.
Once you've entered the Red Caps' territory, you'll be safe. Once again, the people that are protecting you with their magics and the scouts, they won't intercede, they won't stop anything from happening to you. As long as you follow the rules, though, they will protect you from the magics of the place. You understand?
Yes.
They can only protect you so far as our agreement goes. So if you do anything, if you take anything, from outside of the Redcaps' territory. Well, you're going to grow into a tree, evidently.
Will we know when the Redcaps' territory is?
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty obvious.
Okay.
So you're going to go basically the opposite direction you went last time. I don't know which direction that was. But if you turned right, then turn left. If you went straight, then turn, I guess. I'm not sure how it works out. The scouts will
We will
leave
pass
markers
by
if
the
you get
little onion
lost.
forest. No big deal.
Wait, we're not supposed to follow any lights or sounds. How are we supposed to find the scouts' messages?
Maybe
I can
they'll
see
leave
really far.
actual messages.
Oh,
I don't know.
so we can follow instructions of
And put our goggles on.
things.
Goggle buddies.
Okay.
GB, just do your best, all right?
Okay.
I don't have all the answers. This is dangerous. It's not a place to go to lightly.
Certainly doesn't sound like it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
She heads out.
Bye, Sweet.
She's been really hard. It's actually really beautiful.
It is. I think that's where Furbolg's from.
I thought you were from a farm.
I'm from a farm.
Why would they be from a farm?
I can't really.
Isn't that where they grow? They grow furbolgs on a farm?
You talk about like out of a cabbage or something?
He goes up and like touches your hair. Oh. Thought it was like moss.
No.
It's really coarse. I like hair.
Furbolgs are not plant-based.
Oh,
No, we're.
I said you were Fae.
Well, yeah, but
Not all Fae
Sort
are
of.
plant-based.
The cool ones
I'm
are.
more cow-like.
We did see a Fae cow, kind of.
It was more of a deer.
Caribou.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then it
I am
became a weird
super ready to go. you
Floating thing. Let's go! Ballyhoo.
Mm-hmm.
Ballyhoo, let's go.
There's no reason for Syl to have night vision goggles on right now.
She looks so good, and I'm digging it.
Thank you.
That
I
was
am the night.
Okay, so
As we start walking out, GB turns to Rosie. Hey, Rosie, you've been kind of quiet. You okay?
I mean, my door grew into the wall and I was worried about Nathan, but
How'd you get out?
I climbed out the window.
Oh.
Yeah. Very good at climbing in and out of windows.
Do you live on the first floor?
No.
I'm glad you did it safely.
I got talons for feet. It's pretty easy to grab onto stuff.
Still.
That's really cool. I'm jealous.
Mm-hmm. I've gone to visit Nathan multiple times by climbing up to his window because I don't like talking to his uncle.
and then knocking and scaring the living shit out of me.
Listen, when you asked me to stop, I stopped.
Is that a
Started
magic
using
thing?
The door.
It's an
No,
important thing.
she would just like come up to my window, like climb up the side of the house, and just, and it would. I'd
I mean,
never.
your sentient fecal matter.
That was beautiful.
Prime Hunt.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Sorry.
Good job, Jenny. Around me for like 12 hours and already you're picking up my mannerisms.
So do you think that if you wait till you're out of that place to draw whatever you saw, that it'd be okay? Because that you're taken from your memory and not from the person.
Maybe. Sounds like sound logic.
Maybe the maybe the problem was that you made the picture there, so that you were taking the picture that you made there out.
I think that's what Oshin was essentially saying.
Oh well, I was thinking that she was saying that you took the likeness while looking at it. But maybe if you made the picture from your memory while you were still down there and then took it out, then it would still be a problem.
Yeah, it's because you took the likeness from the guy, but we've been talking about it, so you can take from your memories. I'm taking my conversation from my memories, so if you drew from your brain and not from the person that you saw, it'll probably be okay. Or you'll turn into a tree, I don't know.
Rosie?
But it'll probably be okay.
What? Is that a feather?
Yeah.
Is that one of Zreet's feathers?
No.
She probably molts. She's a bird person. Oh my
Karma
God,
is leading
that-
everyone to Bilgeport.
Following.
Last time we were trying to talk about this was probably what took a lot of time because you were trying to figure out if you want to take a rowboat or just walk across the water. This time we can walk across the water because I have prepared.
Thank you.
Nice.
Now everyone hold hands.
Done.
Alright.
A ritual cast water walking. So everyone just stand there for 10 minutes.
10 minutes of hand holding.
Oh my God! School
After about 30 seconds, GB tries to start putting on his armor while you're doing the ritual cast, with just like Sam starts strapping it to him.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Nathan, who is averse to touch, is just like.
Sorry, buddy.
Still would have gone to offer his hand, to offer her hand to him.
Yeah. He would have grabbed Rizzy and Sill's hand.
Precedence.
Yeah. I know you best. If I'm gonna be uncomfortable, I might as well be it with someone I know very well.
Good?
Good.
All right. So, you guys get the water walking spell cast on you for the next 8 hours or something like that.
Only one.
Right? Only 1 hour? Oh, okay. And then you head out and down to the thing. Actually, you probably did it while you were down there.
Yeah.
Cast it on the dock with people staring at you and watching the six of you hold hands for 10 minutes. While they
Rosie's
sit there
singing
and-
the entire time.
And then you guys step onto the water. If you didn't hear me describe it yesterday, it's like walking on the world's largest waterbed with a giant jumping on the other side. It is just constant waves up and down and literally all around. It is hard to get an understanding of how to move at first. It's like walking on one of those fun houses where the floor lifts and moves forward and backwards constantly. It
Is
not
GB like a dog in a car, just like sliding
Yeah,
around
pretty much.
constantly?
And pick him up, carry him like a small dog.
Oh, this is actually a little worse.
We'll put him down.
I was going to say the kicker being that GB can actually walk fine here. He just wanted to be carried.
Yes,
Just
I'm
like a baby.
very disoriented. Someone should carry.
Oh, whoops! I slipped again. Somebody help me. As you guys get about halfway, just as you get to the where the cliff line breaks, and you start heading into the little lagoon where you'll first start to climb. I need everyone to make me a perception check. I'll see if Nathan's face plants again.
I will guide myself.
Oh God, I'm rolling so
I got it.
bad.
I actually rolled well on perception. What the fuck?
I get advantage
Logan.
for my goggles, so it's fun.
Logan, is this site based or something
It
else?
is site-based, yes.
Okay.
7.
If it's sight-based, that makes more sense for Nathan to roll an 11.
11.
I have one eye.
So 11s do not get it.
I got a 20.
22,
What about
13, 20, no, 20 and 22 are going to do it. So Oshin and Jenny, Rosie, you guys,
No, just Jenny. I just show up.
Jenny, why are you the only one that has, why does it say Jenny on your character?
I don't know.
Instead of Rosie? Okay. All right. We'll deal with that later. That's why I said it, because it's like, it says right there, Jenny. But I was like, that doesn't make sense. So as you guys are walking along and look down, just briefly underneath you, there's just this dark shadow that kind of swims by from one side to the other, and it lasts a lot longer than you'd like it to. But it just kind of swims under, and by the time you point it out to anyone, it's gone.
Is it the same thing from yesterday?
I don't know. I wasn't
Was
here
there
yesterday.
a dark shape in the water?
I don't like water because things
Okay.
are in there.
Okay, can we hurry?
Oh, all right, yeah.
So you guys then start to climb. So I would like everyone to make an athletics check.
Can I
Besides
parkour?
GB, who's going to be carried?
Can I parkour my way
No,
up to
there's
use
no parkour,
acrobatics?
there's not enough handholds and things. You guys are petoning and roping. Well, actually, you guys are.
That's
you
an
guys are
at
using
one.
pitons that were put on there before. So
That's a 4.
I have such
Okay.
good
6.
athletics. This is bullshit.
I got an
So-
11.
wow.
Same as
So-
yesterday. We're just not having a good time.
I'm sorry. So I'm sorry I'm making it so hard for you to climb. Thank you
It's-
for carrying me.
It's okay. You're fine. Stop kicking. Can you stop hitting me in the face with your tail?
No,
Okay.
I'm
it's
very
a nervous
sorry.
thing. I'm sorry.
I would like to mention
That's
that
it.
we all rolled underneath the 15.
I would like to take the hero die.
Okay. Rosie, you slip just as you're about to get up to the first cliff, and you slip and fall about 60 feet, but it's into the water. It's not too horrible. As the water kind of starts to push you back up because of the spell that's on you, until something grabs your leg. Give me a wisdom save, not to panic.
$12.
So you start panicking. Give me a Constitution save if you start to swallow water.
That's a mood. Can Nathan
20.
yeet himself into the
Okay.
water?
So you like are able to not just immediately just gasp in water as something's got your leg, and after a moment you realize it's just caught on a rock, and you get yourself free, and it bloop, you get blooped up to the top near instantly, and are now laying on top of the water as it's kind of splorshing.
Are you okay?
And you're coughing up water too a little bit.
Yeah. I face planted and fell under yesterday. I understand. Come on, Rose.
And with that, you guys start to make your way slowly but surely, and it does take a while. So it takes you almost a couple of hours of just walking, and what would take you a 10-minute walk in the city for the amount of distance you traveled, with the amount of climbing you have to do. And once every time you have to walk kind of to a different area where Nathan and Prime Heart and Oshin point out where the pitons they used were. So you've got that going for you, that you don't have to rehammer in pitons, they're already there. So there is that. So that helps a little bit. And you guys make your way up. It just takes a while. So it doesn't quite take you as long as yesterday because some of the work was done for you, but it still takes you all morning. with that, you then start to walk to this area that's kind of strange. There's no real rocky outcropping stopping the waterfall from getting to this area. The water, for some natural reason you can't really see, it's just a weak part of the waterfall. There's just not a lot of water here. Very light drizzle over this area, whereas nearby there's just cascades of water hitting around you. You are wet, period, end of story. There is no getting away from that. You can dry off with prestidigitation inside, and that takes but that's after you walk through this cascade of water, this little light sheet, and as you enter inside this cave, there is plants and grass, all sorts of things growing on every inch of the cave except for the ceiling. Yes, Sylph?
I just want it noted for the record that Syl's bronzing, anything like her shoulder pad, just coated in a thick sheen of wax right now,
Okay.
knowing that she was going to be near moisture.
Sure. And then as you continue on, it is particularly of note to GB in here, because it's very obvious that no sunlight can get here. It's a very clean, outdoorsy sort of smell. And as you continue on, at some point, you realize that there's no longer walls and a roof over your head. The ceiling is just this thick layer of mist, and light seems to penetrate through it as if it were daylight coming through. Well, it's not coming through clouds, a little cloudy and overcast. It just is basically the same brightness as is in the city almost all the time. And the walls, you can't really see the sides. It's just open terrain. As you look back about a quarter mile, there's the cave that you came out of, but you don't remember walking from there to here or even seeing this opening. It just is gone.
Rosie,
Yes,
where did you get all of that?
my bag.
They were on the ground. I just picked them up. What?
I'm just waiting for Jenny to have like an entire silverware drawer in her hair.
Yeah.
Logan, if you're
Listen,
missing spoons, at some
Promised a
point, it's-
costume party. She's a fucking bard. What do you expect?
Rosie, wait for the party.
It's funny. Most bars just play music. I mean, you know, you need to draw a crowd.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was feeling confident.
Not gonna lie.
I was liking
One.
what I was doing.
You're doing amazing, Rosie.
But now, I'm
You're
not
doing
so
amazing.
sure.
I wasn't talking about your bows.
I wasn't
that,
sure,
right?
God.
All right, moving on.
Don't be alarmed. This is the Undermist.
I'll explain to you when you're old.
So, the book wasn't super specific. Was anyone here yesterday that they can tell us, like, now we go left or now we go right?
Yeah, Prime Heart, O'Sheen, and I were here.
Oh, good. That was.
Yeah, I mean,
good
it kind of
foresight on Street's
changes, but we just don't have to go through the. We should not pass by any place that is overgrown that we can't see the other side of.
Yeah.
part. Okay.
Also, if we come across an onion patch, don't step on any of them. That's a friend.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Aliu.
Onions
that's
are not
Aliu.
friends.
Aliu is a little onion friend. They are small, like smaller than Rosie.
Rosie's
Onions
kind
are
of big.
friends when you don't eat them.
Okay. They smell weird. Ooh, flashing lights. Should we go to
Nope.
that?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Oh God, we brought a dog with us into the Fae.
Jeez.
Just wait.
I respect you enough not to put a leash on you, but please don't just run off.
No, I won't.
I have experience with you just running off. Please don't run off.
I won't. I was running at danger.
When we were in
always
the
run
no,
at
you
danger.
just running. Remember still? I think it was you and I. GB was just running around that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I did do that. That was fun.
I don't ever want to put you on a leash, GB, but sometimes I want to put you on a leash.
I get that.
Okay.
So, we were also told to not split up. So, remember that, GB. That was one of the rules that we're all going to follow. That
Everyone
goes for
follow
everyone.
me. Got it.
Yep.
Stay
In
near
one ear,
Nathan.
out the other.
Nathan will not get close to danger.
What?
I'm telling GB to stay next to you because you're not going to get next to danger. Because
No!
yeah, exactly,
I stay out of close combat.
precisely. Stay by Nathan. You two stick together.
You've seen how big my arms are. I'm a twig.
Me and Syl can be in the front because we've got our goggles. We can
Yes.
see really good right now.
No
You're
one will
You're a
get
lean
past
beefy boy, Nathan.
I'm a what?
A lean beefy boy.
I'm
a lean fee boy.
I'm not beefy in any way. That would be Oshin.
Prime Heart, you throw the best shade.
Thank you. I'm very big.
Uh-huh.
Nathan, I would have thought that calling yourself like a twig would have been a little too smooth for you.
That's a little on the nose.
That's a
isn't
good
it?
point.
It's a little on the nose.
Mhm.
Nothing you're out of your nose.
Do I see anything around us that I could talk to?
Nothing right now.
Wow, Logan. Not the
What?
6 other people near him.
Anything?
That was some killer shade.
He's like saucy today.
So if our conversation was too veiled before, the red cap is red with blood.
Yeah.
I gathered.
They soak their caps in the blood of the people they've killed.
Someone else is going to have to identify them for us.
Why?
I basically only have dark vision.
Oh, that's a good point. I can't really see color like this. And
I-
she tugs them down over her, like, down. So they're hanging.
I got it. Don't worry.
That's better.
I'm pretty good at when I see red because
Oh, you have red hair? That's nice.
that's
do-
what red looks like. This,
So-
this.
So do you, GB. You're like a red blonde.
Mhm.
Strawberry blonde. Ah.
It doesn't taste like that.
No, it's not going to, GB.
I swear, all you people think about is eating all the time.
I don't.
Consumerism is a bitch. I'm sorry, Sil.
I do. I always think about eating. Always.
I mean, depending on what it is, I don't just see like a random piece of meat and I want to eat it. But any vegetables, I'm on that. Fruit, get me
Yeah.
away. I'm
Yeah.
Especially oranges.
I love oranges.
Nathan's gonna keep looking around as they're walking in the direction that he knows they're supposed to go.
I like peeling oranges in like one go. It's a lot of fun.
He's kind of tuning this conversation out because they gotta get shit done.
It kind of looks like an elephant when you do it correctly.
Oh.
Because what you do is you get like one side and then you peel the other side and then just peel around it. So it's kind of elephant shaped.
Cool.
Nothing
I
else.
feel like juice is the fastest way to peel an orange.
Like squeezing it?
I don't think using a hammer is considered peeling.
Some people get paid to do that on stage. I don't know. It's a very popular method of fruit.
I once saw this dwarf who would like get like a warhammer to smash a watermelon. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, Mick Gallagher. Yeah.
He was the tallest dwarf.
Did he have a certification?
I don't know. I always got blinded by the seeds in my eyes. Everyone else had this like sheet they put in front of their face. I'm too tall.
It feels like that would be a bit like a snuff film for you, Primarch.
It was fun when you find seeds later and then you plant them.
Oh, that's nice.
It's nice before you find them behind your ears. And different places.
Okay.
So a costume party? You're talking about a costume party. I don't know what that... I wasn't invited.
Yes, you were.
Oh, yes, you were.
We were all
It was a
invited.
standing invitation for everyone.
Was that in the book?
I think so.
I only heard about it from other people. I'm not sure it was in the book, actually.
Yeah, Mari told me.
Why
need
live
to-
there?
That seems like the most innocent thing to put in that book, and we should make more of an effort to put those sort of things,
Yeah,
like
no
social
kidding.
engagements, into.
Yeah, that would be smart. Do you guys have any idea what you guys are going at?
Not yet, but now I gotta think about it.
Grandma, do you want me?
Absolutely not.
One of
I'm-
my heroes.
Oh, Oh, I'm excited to see that. That's a cat, Jack. Sorry, I saw the tail moving and I was like, no, Monday? What? You know, I could help you make your costume. If we have enough time.
Okay.
You could grow your costume.
No,
You could go as Lark. That'd be really easy.
That's true. I said to skin something.
You just
Like
have to
with
take your
fur.
hood
That's
off.
what I mean.
GB starts slowly inching away.
Fuck you, buddy.
So
I think
Get
I've-
a Dermot.
I should have a bear fur back in my camp. I got to go back there.
I'm very
GB
ex-
shoulder checks you a little.
Well, like ankle checks him.
It's
Yeah.
his. It's GB's shoulder, and it's Prime Heart's ankle. Yes.
That's an effort for an animal your size to just like a dog shoulder.
Just throw yourself.
He's not throwing. He said a little bit.
Ow!
Sorry.
That hurt, GB.
Did it?
No.
I didn't even think I could hit someone hard enough to hurt them.
All right. Anybody have a passive? Well, who has a passive over a 12?
15.
I
Me,
have,
15.
I have a 15.
Oh my god, Oshin. Your icon. Oh,
I
no.
have a
Goggles.
14.
Goggle buddies.
I lied. I'm 13.
I have a 15.
I believe that. We're not talking about joke humor here. So, yeah, anything a 12 or up. Anybody has a 12 up? Does anybody not have a 12 or up? Okay, so Syl and GB don't see it. It's strange that GB doesn't see it. As you all look over and over by a small grove of trees, as you're continuing to walk through this, past the onions and all of that, you see kind of huddled under a tree a small gray dog, and its tail is tucked between its legs. Its ears are floppy but kind of pushed back a little bit, and it's just digging a little and then sniffing the ground and licking a little of the dirt and then moving and doing the same at a little area of grass, and it finds something, kind of starts to like munch on it a little bit, but its tail is tucked between its legs, and it's just cowering as it's looking for food. It looks like a little kind of gray. I mean, it's a mutt, but it's got like big floppy ears.
We need to warn him about the onions.
Are we in the Undermist yet?
Yes,
We're
yes, you are.
officially in the Undermist.
Yes,
Uh,
that was
there's
the
a-
whole mist overhead, open.
Okay, I
the
just wanted to make
walls,
sure. 'cause
Past the
that was,
onions.
that was a hot second.
Past the onions. I said like 3 seconds ago, but okay,
Oh, I didn't catch that.
that's all right.
Nathan's gonna kind of. There's a dog over there.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, a few minutes. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Well, we're not supposed to do anything down here. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, I'm just checking something. And using Speak with Animals is supposed to me lets me talk to beasts. I'm gonna kind of call over to the dog. Hello, are you looking for something?
It
I also have the Furball feature, but that specifies beasts as well.
so So when you are using beast speech, are you speaking common? They just understand it, or what?
It says you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
I think you talk in the beast language.
So
Yeah.
I'm like barking
Barking.
now.
He's just
Okay. It kind of cowers back and looks at you, scared.
You can talk back. If you understand me, you can talk back.
It's kind of backs away.
Do you know common?
You're a Dwarvish?
It looks at Primeheart when you speak, and it doesn't respond. But you get the idea that he might understand you.
We're not your enemy, unless you want to attack us, and then whatever.
I don't think it's a dog.
It backs away a little bit more.
he's gonna say an elven?
Are you alright?
It just kind of jumps a little bit when you speak, and pushes against the tree.
I don't think he wants to talk. We should go.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think this is actually a dog. I think it's something else.
It was nice meeting you, Pupper.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Bye. Bye. I should go.
Syl starts sort of backing up, like, come on, everybody.
I wanna help.
Rosie,
Rosie, it's not a dog.
I know.
If it was
but
a dog,
I
it
still
would-
wanna help.
Rosie, this
If
is
you help these things, that's breaking the rules that we were told to follow.
I know.
come on.
You'll start growing plants out of your body like Nathan and get buried in leaves. And
You'll find leaves in your pants, it'll be terrible.
They
You'll
want
turn
in
into
my
a tree.
pants.
I'll just hang out with Mari more often. It's fine. I'll just stay near her house. She'll take care of me once I turn into a tree.
It's good long-term thinking.
Ethan kind of smiles a little bit and looks down.
Alright.
You think I could be a wizard if I was a tree?
Well, you can't talk because Primeheart's trees can't talk, so you can't
Oh,
do
yeah.
the talking
Probably
part if
can't
you're not-
do all of those fancy hand motions either.
Hmm.
Not that
I
you
do
can
pretty
right
well.
now. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have a name for
My
a
tree's
mage hand.
garden, so I mean,
Walk, 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 walk.
bye, Pupper.
All right, so you guys walk away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it takes a few steps as you're walking away towards you in the group, and it follows you for maybe 20 or 30 feet, about staying back about 20 or 30 feet from you, and then it loses interest and kind of goes off.
Okie dokie.
Is anyone else picturing the dog from that one episode of Futurama?
No.
No, you don't even going to talk about that dog.
He described the dog, Andy. It didn't look
It
like
was a
that
small
dog.
gray dog. I don't know.
The dog in Futurama wasn't gray.
Wasn't it?
It
No.
was. I think it was.
Was he brown?
Or brown.
He was
Grayish
brown.
brown.
He was brown.
It's hard for me to tell.
I
Also,
Andy doesn't
I
Nathan,
guess-
That excuse.
I cast light in my hands and like hold it and make a little like a little bit of laser come out and like point it at like a tree away from us so the dog will go towards it.
We're not supposed to take the cave lightly. Turn that off.
hey, Logan,
Yes.
may I make an Arcana check
For what?
to see if because I don't think this is a dog. Nathan doesn't think this is a dog.
Okay.
Can I see if there's anything I may have read up as a child reading folklore? Or just in my arcane studying, as he has done arcane studying?
You're always welcome to try. Go for it.
Well,
So
we know for
do you-
sure it's not a beast.
This one.
No.
It's not an animal.
Do you want
not a
Arcana
beast.
or his?
Arcana is Fae.
That's a nat 20.
I was going to say you do have disadvantage because of the nature of the beasts. So.
Okay, then that
Sorry.
is
Come on, another.
You asked me another
That's
question, I was
12!
gonna say that. All right. You can come up with probably half a dozen things that could look like a dog, just off the top of your head.
Is it Padfoot?
I couldn't hear you.
Is it Padfoot?
It is not Padfoot.
Okay.
It's Dig Dog.
The black dog. I was just thinking of folklore dog.
I was just going with Harry Potter.
The Grim. What color was it? It was gray.
That's why he's
No.
called Pat. That's why he's called
I
Padfoot. It's from.
understand. Yes, I got it. Yeah.
Okay,
You remember who my wife is, right?
that's fair.
All right, yeah. So you guys leave the dog leaves you, and you. Good job.
You solved my puppy puzzle.
You solved my puppy puzzle.
Resisted temptation.
I'll
All I
just go
wanted to
find
do-
my
I
puppy
didn't
and
think
I'll
assassin. I should have had Jenny put my dog on the screen, been like, "That's what the dog looks like." You guys wouldn't know.
Anya! Anya? Oh, baby. Always sad. Always a sad looking pupper. I love her.
All right. So, as you guys continue to walk, it begins to snow.
GB.
Yeah, it's tasty. I mean, it tastes like the same snow, just little drops. of snow for your tongue.
eat anything.
It
I
could have been
didn't eat
someone's
anything.
water, someone's snow.
Never mind. And as you guys continue to walk along, you notice that it's cold, but it doesn't feel like you're freezing. It doesn't feel like you're in snow. It's just cold. And yeah, you probably want to bundle up a little bit, but you don't feel like your toes are about to fall off or anything.
Does it feel more like fall rather than winter?
Too
Sorry.
soon, Logan.
Sorry.
Feels like home.
As you guys continue to walk along, you come across there's snow all over the ground. It gets to be about an inch thick, maybe 2 inches thick where you are, so you're kind of crunching down on it now, until it just abruptly stops at the edge of a beautiful sheet of ice. And you realize it looks like a huge lake that you can't see either side of.
I don't like that.
That's like an
You
ocean.
can, however, see across.
Okay.
Do you want me to test it? I don't weigh much.
That's.
We have rope.
I also have a cedar dragon.
Okay. You just angling for a new pet?
That's too soon.
I
Sorry.
could test it. I'm really heavy. I can get on it than anyone can.
And
We rock, paper, scissors, that one, Oshi.
we
Yeah,
can work up
She'd
to
be out
you.
there watching Bambi all over the place.
Syl is a little
I'm probably the densest.
Yeah, you're dense. Not
no,
like
no joke intent.
Yeah,
she like
no-
pats his stomach a little bit, like, oh, I don't know.
I mean,
Do we have 10 minutes? I can
Quick.
give us all
Oshi.
water walking again, and then if we crack through, just on.
That might be worth it.
Yeah. I don't.
I'm fine taking 10 minutes. I could get Sam here.
While we wait, Ocean, quick, try to pick me up.
All right, I'm gonna try to pick Syl up.
Hey GB, do you want to race?
Sure.
No. Oh my god.
Sure. Yeah.
How much
My-
does Syl weigh?
Sounds like 300-400
I can pick her up
pounds.
over my head.
Okay.
I can lift
Okay.
like 480 pounds.
Ready?
I'm on like the edge.
Fantasia all over again.
Oh. Good job.
I rolled a 14 on it on ritual initiative.
You did.
Ritual initiation.
Oh,
Now that you're all initiated, now I can start the ritual.
If the snow was any deeper, Ocean puts Syl down and just goes, Voom.
Wait. How deep is the snow?
2 or 3 inches.
Okay, good. I thought you were gonna say 2 or 3 feet, and I was like,
Remember how you just said the snow angels? You can make them now.
Yes, yes, Chibi, you have to see this.
And Syl
I'm
just
busy making a thing.
should we maybe not lay in anything because that's technically leaving something behind?
Make sure you do it now because my water walking affects snow too, so then you won't make any kind of tracks in it.
Syl hands Oshin her hat and goes, GB.
Wait, so
She slowly goes
Hold
into
on.
T-pose, watching
Wait.
Rosie.
what if leaving the snow angel is technically leaving something behind?
Oh, don't be nitpicky, and she falls back.
Okay. I mean, you're already a statue, so tree can't be much worse.
Yeah. Good.
Look it on the bright side, and
You'll become whatever the tree people.
I'll be a topiary.
Wow.
she will go, GB, look, GB, even if he's not paying attention.
He's not. He's ritual casting.
And will proceed from T-pose to make a snow angel.
Nice. All right. You make a snow thingy.
A snow Syl. A snow goa.
A snow
A snowa! A snowa!
Snowa!
That fills
like
me with joy. That fills me with joy.
Oh, look at that rounded part. It's Noah's Ark.
Oh.
I thought GB wasn't paying attention. He doesn't
Oh,
get
sorry.
to make jokes.
And that's why you lost.
Primar is like
You-
sticking his fingers in the snow and he's like smiling, just like putting his hands in it.
Primeheart doesn't take his eyes off the prize.
Nope. Winning against the dog. Oh yeah.
Oh, hey guys, I could just still go across the water. I don't have to breathe.
If I fall in the water, this is not a big deal.
Can you take cold damage?
Unless there's something in the water.
Yeah.
And if you
Wow.
sink,
Yeah, but I'm real strong. I can swim. And if
You know there are
You guys-
places.
Sank in the water, you'd be in a lot of trouble. You'd be in just as much trouble that even though you could breathe.
There are places where the water just keeps going forever.
wow,
If you're heavy enough, that would be bad.
but I'm a good swimmer.
Oh, well, I'm not.
I'm real strong.
Are we done yet?
Sure.
Okay.
10 minutes goes by fast. And then Primeheart points against the ground and goes, Shazam! And makes green light. Now we cross over, and if it's really, really far, maybe we won't lose our place in the middle of the lake.
Syl gets up from her third snow angel.
Rosie's gonna start walking.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. All right.
She'll also smush them, like Rosie was warning, so she ruins the snow angels before they leave.
So, you were, who's walking first?
Rosie.
Chibu follows.
Rosie, as you take your first step onto the ice, you hear this kind of crack and this sound of it's kind of almost a haunting sort of sound that goes pling, and it kind of just echoes around you.
Rosie, maybe we should tie a rope or something. Would you mind having a bit of a support?
I mean, if it makes you guys feel better.
It makes me feel better.
Makes me feel better too.
Okay.
Give me an end of the rope then.
Syl's gonna make a little loop and a knot and give Rosie that end of the
Just hold on to it. And keep walking.
I am posting the audio. It's at the right time.
it's a cool sound.
That's a cool video. You should watch it later. So that sound kind of just, this kind of almost springy sort of sound just cracks and echoes throughout the entire area.
Neat.
She's gonna keep walking.
It sounds
It
like
does it
Pimble's
again and
doorbell.
again, but while there's tiny little hairline cracks occasionally appearing, it doesn't actually look like it's doing any damage. And then all of a sudden, as you look down and are expecting, something starts coming up from underneath the water. You gonna do anything?
Move faster.
Yep, she's gonna keep moving, just be like, ah!
As you start to take another step and two, the thing comes into view just about a foot before you can see it. And it is a frozen body, its face turned to fear and anger as it just kind of floats to the top and stops. Pushing against the ice, which you can see now is extremely thin, that you have something on the other side of it.
I don't like that.
And you guys can see the body from where you're at too. She's only a couple of feet out.
Oh, you want to come back, Rosie?
Where else are we gonna go?
It's a big place.
We have water walking, right?
This is wild. We're in basically Fey Madrix. I don't know how much it's gonna help.
Should we go around the lake?
I don't think we can. We can't see either side.
It's gonna take a long time.
You guys have the rope, right?
Yeah.
Can someone tug me back really fast if something happens?
Oh, if something.
She just skids across the ice.
Because Rosie's probably 25 pounds sopping wet. So just still just yeet! And just fling her back.
She's fucking,
So,
what do you call
Rosie's
it?
gonna
Roll
keep
for
going.
Whiplash.
Yeah. Does Rosie's neck snap?
Did you put it around your neck?
It's
No,
dead.
getting jerked back that
No,
quickly
she's
without-
holding on to it, but getting jerked. Yeah. So she's gonna keep
Nathan's such a
going,
jerk.
being careful.
Nathan said nothing.
Jerk.
A jerk. Oh my god, I hate.
All right, so Rosie, as you take another few steps, another one floats up, and they look human, and they're just all twisted. Their faces distorted with anger and fear as they float and just hit the top, arms stretched out in weird poses, almost as if they're pushing against the ice.
She's gonna keep walking.
And then another one,
Mhm.
and another, and another. And then two for every step. You continue to go. Several more, almost a dozen more bodies appear, pushing against the surface as you reach the other side.
How far was that?
About 70 to 80 feet.
So at a certain point, we would have had to get rid of the rope or tie a second 50-foot
Yeah,
rope.
Correct.
to
I
that.
have a rope, so I could have tied
Okay,
mine.
we had a second 50-foot rope attached to that.
Everything good, Rosie?
Big thumbs up.
Well, she's alive enough to be snarky.
Okay,
Can I look out over the lake and see what's on the
I'd say
other
at this point,
side?
it's probably more of a river since it's that narrow. You start to kind of get the idea that it's not necessarily a lake, but it's deep and it's not flowing, it doesn't seem. So go ahead, what were you saying?
I was gonna say if I can see on the other side with the goggles.
You see Rosie. Beyond that, it's snowy.
I think we should all go together.
Okay.
Maybe spread out a little bit?
Don't spread out.
Okay.
Stick together.
Okay.
the ice could crack, Prime Heart.
But
Well-
we're not gonna fall in, silly.
Oh, because water walking.
Zynga.
I don't.
It is better than nothing, though, Nathan. Well, how about this? We know I don't have to breathe. I'll go next. And if it cracks, we know the maximum. Any issues?
Not that I can see, other than I don't like the idea of you doing it.
That's okay. I've got a rope. Rosie, you should untie that. She'll shake the rope.
She'll shake it back.
Can someone send her something? Can someone tell her? I don't know.
Rosie!
Connor
Yeah.
begins to walk across.
I'll go over there and tell her. Oh, bye, Primart.
Okay, there we go.
You gotta do this though. And Syl starts leaning forward on one foot and then leaning forward on the other, like a penguin walk. This is how you walk on ice. Don't just walk.
All right, let's go ahead and move into roll 20, please.
I don't like.
You shouldn't.
I would like to say no thank you, Logan.
Not how it works.
Okay.
I am going to decline your offer, though I really appreciate it. I'm just not interested at this point in time. I would like to cancel my subscription.
That one
All right,
rock
turn in your
is
character sheet.
extremely phallic.
You are
Yeah,
all on
Logan.
the right, and
Really?
Lizzie's on the left.
There's a
First thing I saw.
the really phallic rock.
There's a
There's a-
very uniquely shaped rock in the middle of that lake.
You are all children.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gay.
Penises everywhere.
Yep.
We didn't make the map.
Yeah.
That somehow made it worse.
Why are there two
Oh.
Rosies?
Who put me on the map?
He's like, I do not consent to being on this lake.
There. You guys happy now?
I like how
I
everyone.
covered the shame.
No, you haven't.
Now it kind of looks like Yoda to me a little bit. I don't know why. Like the wrinkles in the face of him. Yeah.
I still see penis rock.
I have it zoomed out really far though.
Why are there two of me who also put me down?
I'm so confused, Logan. You're not even covering it.
No, you're not even looking at the right one, Logan.
That's not the penis rock? There's another penis rock?
That one. Yeah, there's nothing on top of it.
Oh, see, I'm not zoomed in, so I can't see what you guys are seeing. I am zoomed so far out.
It's
All right,
one,
hit it
okay.
again.
No? Was there two? Were there
talking
two?
I don't
On
see what you guys
roll-
are talking about at all.
our map that we're seeing is different than the one on that.
Yeah,
we're
I
seeing on-
don't see what they're talking.
That's where you should be.
No, the map looks really
you mean
different
no?
on my end. The map looks super different on.
I put it in.
No,
I put it in active play, Logan. You can see the rock we're talking about.
Are you still
That's
looking
the
at the
one I
mushroom?
covered. That is literally the
Yeah,
one
he
I covered on
it,
my map.
guys.
That's
It's
not, what I
not
see
covered
here.
on me. Yeah, it's not
Try-
covered on.
You
Try
need to
refreshing.
refresh your screen or zoom in or out.
Penis rock.
I thought I was like, is there a second penis rock? What is
It's
going
also
on
looking.
here?
Yeah, it is looking
Rock
like super
penis.
different on mine too.
Okay, well, there's something wrong with your screens then, not ours.
Okay, it's fixed on mine now that I.
Yes, please click refresh.
Mine is still loading.
Yes, give it.
Quality entertainment.
Yep.
I just pushed to
Jokes
talk to
that
smile.
nobody can see.
Everyone was looking at the rock. Rock penis.
Oh my god.
Do 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 do.
Rock penis?
I hate it.
We were on the ice. Da, 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 da.
Leave.
I'm so dead. All right.
Everyone was trying to kill
I'm
some
glad that we're
fae.
enjoying it. I'm glad it's making your night. Rosie, where do you think you are right now?
Right where my token is, I think.
Yes, but do you think you're on the shore or on the ice?
Refresh your page, love.
On the ice. Like
Okay,
just-
you're on the ice. You shouldn't
Yeah.
be. You should be on the shore.
Okay.
I just moved you on accident. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody happy that the penis is covered up?
Yes, thank you.
No.
Very much so.
No.
I'm not motivated anymore.
What's even the
That
point
was,
of
that was Prime Heart's entire motivation.
It's that dick
Let's
shaped
go see
rock.
penis
Dicks
rock.
in nature. Yeah.
Nature is beautiful, yeah.
Nature is beautiful.
That's where they filmed Lion King. After a while, somebody said it's a children's movie. Got to change the name of the rocks. They changed it to Pride Rock.
Wait,
Did
what
they
does
get-
that say about? Oh,
I think
don't.
that was the joke.
No.
okay.
Anyway, Prime Heart is crossing the river.
True.
Penis has some horrible disease now. All right, so Primarch is starting to cross the river. As you do, several more of these humanoid bodies start to pop up and hit the hit underneath you. Damn it, Angela.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not
Just like
posting
Bart.
distracting things onto chat. I'm sorry, audience. I
Just
thought I'd played with a bunch of professionals that didn't stare at the chat all day, so it was a safe thing to put up for later, but apparently not.
Just like Bart.
Just
Not
like
when
Bart.
I've just had to post something to you and you told me to go look at it to see the penis rock.
That was minutes ago.
Jesus.
I love
There
Dungeons
are things
and
beneath
Dragons.
me.
Yeah, more and more of those bodies are rising up from the darkness. So now there's probably 3 or 4 dozen bodies that have hit underneath the thing, all face up, all twisted and distorted. Give me a wisdom save.
21.
You continue on.
Sill's following him.
Okay, Syl.
I'll cast resistance on Syl. Watch out, there are things beneath.
Okay. I mean, yeah, the bodies.
So as Syl is doing it, also more hitting underneath your footsteps. So there's several more does. There's probably almost 100 bodies at this point, just filling and overflowing and pushing against each other against the underside of this this ice. Syl, give me a wisdom save.
Is this a
Your
wisdom save?
disadvantage.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna add the
But you
D4.
do add the D4.
Not that's gonna do much. So that's an 8 total.
And that's rolling max.
Syl, you are compelled to start trying to break this ice and rescue these people. So you pull your hammer back, and I need you to give me a strength check.
Yeah.
As
Logan.
you attempt to break
Oh, never mind.
the ice. You guys do see her pull out her hammer and start to break the ice.
Primarch,
I assume for
pull the rope!
moments-
No,
I should-
yeah. Okay, I
for a
pull
moment.
Rosie towards me.
For Syl, but I mean, that works too.
Logan, if
I
there's
don't know.
time to act, GB casts hold person on her.
But
Before I get
so
hit
here's
off?
what I say: all she does is start to draw her hammer. She hasn't told you why. Would you really react with that quickly? Would you really just hold person your first instinct, not
You-
asking her what
you-
she's doing?
No, I understand.
Your
You,
first
you said
instinct is to hold
saw
person.
her trying to break the ice, so
No,
that's why
she's
when I was
pulling out her
reacting.
hammer
about
and she's
to.
now making that first swing.
Instead,
I can't react that quickly then.
Nathan's
Yeah.
gonna run over to Syl and try to grab her.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have enough movement to actually get to Syl.
Not that
Would you?
Nate.
As she
Well,
just she kind of just
before
stops
I
and
even
slowly
make the
pulls her
swing.
hammer out.
I,
Before she
I
even
would,
makes a swing, is there any reason you would just run out onto the ice, already knowing she's heavy? It's cracking. There's all these sounds. It's okay if you decide yes. I just need you to really think about that and think: is that Oshin's first instinct is to run out and grab Syl?
not to grab her, but to like get close to see what's going on. If she's trying to fight something, I'm the other strong person.
She's
So I'm
moving
gonna get close
slowly
to-
and more calculated. It's more of a not a panic response, not a fight response. It's more of I need to do something. I need to fix something. I need to hammer this nail in or something. It's more of that kind of motion.
It's good to be prepared, so.
She swings.
That's kind of how I see it. Is you see her draw her hammer, but are you really going to run out in the ice and put everyone at risk?
I don't know if I've ever seen her draw her hammer outside of combat, like to use it for anything other than that. That's why. That's the main reason why.
You may not have, but she has open
I've done
doors.
I've done it in preparation too.
That's
like
right.
we're
So
going into dangerous
you
place.
start to run out, and well, at that point, then we're rolling initiative. So let's go ahead and see you guys roll initiative. Let me get the tracker up.
Click on your token before clicking the initiative.
Yes, please. Boulder over here is going to represent me. Oops, I can't. Never mind.
I rolled a
Wow.
nat 1 minus
Me too.
1. My initiative is 0.
I rolled a nat 1 as well.
My initiative is
that's cool.
0.
I mean, I rolled a 5.
I can put
That's
holes.
much better
That's
than Still's natural 1.
By the way, all of the backdrops and things we use in here is Gabriel Pickard. He sells dozens and dozens of these sets on in the marketplace for Roll20. Amazing stuff.
Still, you aren't in the initiative tracker. So
Yeah, I clicked it and it still didn't work. Hold on. It's good because I rolled nat 20 or nat 1 twice. And then I'll fix it.
I think it. I still don't have a little marker.
Yep,
for...
you're on the initiative.
No, a marker for my pseudo dragon.
Yeah, because I'm every time you guys change your familiar, I'm not going to put a new one in there.
Well, I don't have one
for
for mags either.
Did you send me a message like I asked back when I asked everyone to send me messages about what they need?
Yeah, I told you I had a familiar.
Okay, I created everything everybody sent me that day. So, well, just send me a DM. We'll get it.
I rolled my nat 1 and then I re-rolled to fix my thing and I rolled another nat 1.
Wow.
What a mood.
Yeah. That's good. No, this is good. This is a good situation to roll a nat 1. Maybe.
Do you want a
No.
Okay.
I have 2, thank you very much. I don't need
You
another.
can score a third.
I know. I don't want one.
All right, Carl.
Carl had the highest initiative. Oh my god.
That's awesome.
I haven't given him any commands because I don't think I really understand what Zill's trying to do.
Would I have any sort of idea of what's happening, considering
Zill
I know
is about
Zill
to hit
and
the ice with her hammer.
I mean, because
You don't know why.
Did I
because
pull
of what
Rosie
I
in?
saw,
Rosie, nothing happened to you. You didn't.
I
have
know
to make
nothing
a check.
happened to me. For character-wise, she would have wanted to, but
Wanted
knowing
to what?
so, wanted to help them, but knowing I'm not supposed to fucking do anything.
It's up to you. Whatever Rosie will do.
All right, she's going to use her full movement to dash and probably pull herself along to make it faster, and put herself in front of Syl, where she was looking like she was gonna swing.
Let me get. I'm gonna edit the thing real quick. There we go. Now you can see some grid. That should help out.
Oh, that's useful.
That grid dough.
So she'll just put herself right in front of Syl, where she seems to be aiming, and just be like, "Hey, what's happening?"
All right. Oshin.
I'm gonna also follow up next to Syl. I'm holding my quarterstaff, and I can't really put it away. And trying to look and see what she thought was dangerous, from what I imagined, from what I was assuming. I'm gonna move up
So
there.
as you run out onto the ice, more and more bodies start to float out. Give me a wisdom save.
Uh, 11.
So as you get out there, you do. You exactly got what you wanted. You understand why Syl is going to hit the ice, and you draw out your crowbar, probably, because that's the best thing to smash with, and you are about to do the same thing. You don't do it this turn, though. GB.
Rosie is obviously trying to stop this.
2 barbarians about to swing down where Rosie's standing.
GB doesn't see what the threat is, but thinks that there's a threat. He's going to circle around.
Under the ice.
Right, but it seems like they're trying to fight something, and there's the bodies don't seem like they should need to be fought yet.
Fight. It's more we're trying to do something. We're trying to accomplish something. Imagine somebody digging a hole. They don't look like they're fighting the ground.
Did I know that I was compelled to do this thing?
No. You have no clue.
Yeah. He's going to circle.
You know there was something. That's why you were able to cast resistance. But you didn't know that this was what you were being compelled to do.
Okay. Just in case I wanted to yell something out. Okay, we're good.
So he's going to circle around and end up about there with his double movement. And that'll be GB's turn.
When you get right to here, I need you to make your wisdom save.
Okay.
That's a good boy.
Woo! That's a nat 20, 23.
GB, as the bodies are appearing underneath you and they float to the top, you look down and you see them, and one set of their eyes move and look towards you. And that's when you feel this compulsion hit you that these creatures want to be freed. That's what it felt like. They need help. And you felt like you were almost compelled to help them. Well, actually, you never felt like that. But you feel like that they're trying to draw in. You understand that is what's happening here. You look over at your friends, they're being compelled by these creatures to free them. And you can finish your move now.
Okay.
Like there's just a rock in the initiative.
All
Just ice in the initiative. It's the lake's turn.
I don't like that.
It's not the lake. There it is, the lake's turn.
All right. As soon as GB look up from that, and they realize, perfect timing for the initiative, they realize that all of them start to move and scramble and claw at the ice above them. And you start to hear those sounds, that pinging sound just echo and reverberate from all directions around you as the ice starts to crack.
Oh, shit.
Prime Hearts.
Let's just go. Come on. He's just gonna continue to move forward. You don't have to break the ice. It's good. I don't know what you're preparing for. They're not gonna get through.
Primer, it's fairly obvious that they're looking to break the ice.
We can't stop them.
Okay.
I'll go over to GB to make sure that GB's.
He seems fine, yeah.
I'm good.
And then I'm going to
Chelsea, I love you.
guidance and prepare. Say, okay, GB, this is how you dig your claws into the ice to make sure you don't.
Thank you.
Awesome.
It's my turn.
Syl, give me a strength check.
I already did it
Oh, okay, what was
before
it?
we started rolling, and I had
That's
rolled
fine.
a 13.
Rosie
So you
did
come down
put herself
and
right in front of
allowed.
where that was.
Do I have the wherewithal
You can
to
hit it in your own
avoid hitting
square.
Rosie?
You're in a 5-foot square that you can hit the ground anywhere. So
Swing to the
your goal was to get in the way, so roll with disadvantage. What would you have gotten? Still a 13?
Yeah, that was the low one.
Okay, so yeah, Rosie tries to get in the way, but you still hit, and the sound just this large of that twangy sound just almost deafens this whole chamber as a large crack starts to form from Syl outwards. Nathan.
Does that count as an attack, or is
No.
that just doing a thing? Okay.
Nathan is not happy. He's gonna see this happen.
It's Tarzan. Nathan is Tarzan.
It's because of the noise I just made.
Yeah, it was cute.
Thank you, Logan. I need to measure something.
Now,
Puberty already, buddy.
He covered the dick rock, Caden. What do you want?
He's going to use his full movement to dash, and I'm a human, so that means I have a speed of 30. I actually don't know a human.
it's about 9.5 feet. Okay.
Really,
Is it
Dick Rock?
humans? Oh my god, is a human speed 30 feet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Jesus.
Look, you have to justify, or you have to compensate for the fact it's really cold out.
He's going
Yeah, that's
to
true.
run over to where Rosie is, and he's gonna scoop her up. To try to get her out of where Syl just kind of smacked, and seeing these creatures like Skitter and Claw. He's like, she's the smallest one. She's probably the only one I can pick up to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna scoop this little beautiful
As
bear.
you're about to scoop her up, give me a wisdom save.
Logan, do Oshin and I have enough awareness that we could, like, explain what we're doing, or are we just, like, completely in the zone?
Although I do need another wisdom save from Syl. Sorry.
Okay.
That's a 16.
Hey, you're fine. You scoop up Rosie.
Come on.
That's a 2.
Yep. And now we see the Goa curse.
Yep. Welcome to the
Carl!
Goa race, everybody.
Carl just
Carl.
follows GB and gets a little ahead of him.
Okay. Rosie. Oh, sorry.
You're in my arms, beautiful goblin.
I had a plan, but
Well, you failed your save.
no.
I thought you did.
He didn't have
she-
to make one.
Oh, yeah. Rosie has not had to make one.
Oh!
I'm going to cast suggestion on Syl.
What?
What?
She's casting suggestion on Syl.
Man, this is my internet. That's the sucky thing. Hold on. Oh, yeah. That's bad. Wow. Hold on. Hello? No? There we go.
No.
Green. Try now, Rosie.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on Syl.
You cast suggestion on Syl. I think she's in the other room, though.
Sorry, I was trying to roll for Syl, but she's now back.
Syl, I need a wisdom save at disadvantage. Oh,
Those weren't my earbuds.
Syl. What? Are you switching? You were
That's
using
fine.
earbuds before, right?
Yeah, I accidentally
Okay.
put the headphones on. They weren't plugged in.
Okay. Syl, I need a wisdom save at disadvantage. And what are you saying, Rosie?
Syl, you can't break the ice. You have to make sure everyone gets across without doing that.
That's real nice, but I really got to get him out. I'm sorry, and I rolled a
Well,
4.
okay.
That
so
means
now,
I succeeded. That means
That means she succeeded.
Yes.
Which means that you stop what you're doing, as that one will take precedence right now. So you stop, and now your goal is to get everyone across.
Okay.
Without
Okay,
breaking the ice.
You make a very salient point, Rosie. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Oshin, we should
We
go.
gotta break the ice.
Ocean, please
We'll go.
make me a strength check. Oh, nice. So many people around Ocean.
Cool, a natural 1.
Wow.
Please
All right.
make me through.
Do you want the hero die?
Yeah, I only have 1.
Okay.
Why
So you gain a hero die, and you as you come down with the crowbar, you kind of slips out of your hand and just kind of rattles against the ice and flips up. But then as it flips up, it comes down and just sticks into the crack that Syl had made, about 3 or 4 inches, sticking into the ice, into the water below. GB.
Yeah. GB casts Hold Person on Ocean.
Okay.
So
Let's
I
make
need
it-
a Wisdom save 15.
Let's just make
Ocean,
a
I also need another wisdom save from you. So do mine first.
It was an
Oh,
18
did-
and a natural 20.
Did her demeanor change after that?
Give me an insight check, GB.
Sure.
Let's see if you notice.
$17.
Oh yeah, definitely there was a change. Like, oh crap! Like a definitely an oh crap moment. What am I doing?
Then
as
GB's
that-
not going to do that at all. GB's just
Okay.
going to keep running.
Run, GB, run.
Do I need to make another save?
No.
Okay, I'm done running.
Several of the keepers swarm to the crowbar, and they grab it, and they pull it down. Everybody on the ice except Primeheart, I need dexterity saves.
Can I
As the
see it?
crowbar's hook catches on the ice, yes, you can, pulls down and fractures the crack, and the ice starts to crack everywhere around those 4 people.
Shit. Well,
Rosie, you are at an. Rosie, what is your first thought when the ice starts to crack? Is it to cling to Nathan or to leap the shit out of the way?
Clean and Nathan.
So roll. You get a roll at disadvantage.
Do you want me to roll again, or do you want me to take the?
No, just keep whatever you got there.
Okay,
I
so
just-
that's
I like
22.
how both Jenny and I both rolled nat 20s. Hers is a 26, mine is a 19. Except I rolled that was with advantage, so disadvantage I'm at 6.
You're not at disadvantage.
I'm not.
No.
Well, it was still the first number I rolled.
Oh, okay, then yes, you still got a 6.
I rolled
All
at
right, so-
advantage and got a 4.
I got a 20.
So Oshin
With
leaps
advantage.
out of the way backwards, because that's the way that makes sense. 10 feet. Oh God. Okay. Nathan got a what? 6.
Yep.
And what did? But Jenny got a
Nat 20.
nat 20?
22. 22
All right,
with
so
advantage.
Jenny's. So Rosie's and seeing Nathan is about to like completely slip and fall right into this hole that's being created. She just kind of grabs his hair and pulls the rat tattooey and just yeets him off to the side. And the two of you fly or go back over about 10 feet this way. As the crack appears. Well, I'll fix it in a second. And dozens of hands reach up and grab Syl and start to pull her under.
Would water walking help with that?
It is giving disadvantage to their ability when we start making checks, because she's actually more buoyant than normal, because it actually pushes her up. But it is Primeheart's turn.
Primarch's going to run over and try to help Syl. He's going to reach down and just...
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
Disadvantage, okay. So with disadvantage negating my advantage, I know what I rolled.
I rolled an 18.
You pull Syl from the water. The hands just slip off of her, being a little thinner than normal. But the hands are starting to grab at the edge of the ice and crack and fracture the ice around, trying to make it all break. Syl. Unfortunately, Syl, you've never succeeded against the check, so I need you to make another one. And if you fail, you're going back under, even over Rosie's suggestion.
14.
You succeed. So you are no longer, you are only under Rosie's suggestion.
Get the fuck off the ice!
I heard get other people off the ice.
Yes.
Primeheart, you
was
really
more
need to get
specific.
off the ice right now. This isn't safe.
I know, buddy. Let's go.
Mostly I was just worried about Oshin at the time, because I was like, how can I make 2 birds with 1 stone? Fuck.
Higher spell slot.
So if it's still, is that my full turn making that wisdom save, or can I now function?
No. That you still have your normal turn.
Then Syl will, now out of the water, start rushing and being like, come on, Primeheart, Oshin, let's go. And start making her way off the ice. She has a movement of 40, so she's going to get the fuck off the water. If she can.
Okay. Nathan.
With Rosie in my arm, I guess no, on my shoulders, because she just pulled my hair. I'm going to use my full movement to dash off of the water. Off of the ice.
Okay. Carl.
Carl follows GB.
Rosie is already gone. Do you want to do anything else?
Yes, I just need to figure out how far it goes. I can't read. Oh, fuck. I'm just trying to figure out enhanceability because I can't grab onto it. I'm just gonna click it.
Gives you advantage on checks, I believe.
All right. Yeah, she's going to cast it on Oshin.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. You have to pick an ability.
It's touch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you got the touch.
Never
right.
mind then. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure it out.
I'm okay right now. For what it's worth.
Then never mind. I'm just going to. Yep, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna yell, "Get the fuck off the ice!"
Alright. Oshin.
I'm gonna also dash. I have 40 feet of movement as well, so I can get off the ice.
You are the fuck off the ice. GB again.
Oh shit! Should probably grab the.
Was the crowbar gone?
You don't see it anymore. Once it broke through the ice, they let go of it.
Well, if it broke the rules.
Logan, are there discrete creatures that I can see from where I am through the ice? Like in that hole? Specifically in that hole?
Yeah.
GB is going to cast Magic Missile, release a series of baubles of energy, and he's going to try to hit anything that's right next to where Primeheart's standing to try to give him cover.
All right. You shoot a few of them. That's good. You hit their hands, and as they're kind of clawing out on the ice at his feet. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
As you do that, just as they're about to pull and break the ice underneath Primeheart, they let go and vanish. All of them start to swim down. All of them start to vanish into the murky depths. And then Primeheart finishes up his turn.
Well, they all vanished. I can't see them, right?
Correct. They're gone.
Primeheart had his gauntleted hand out that has his holy symbol in his hand. He's like, okay, excellent. And he begins to skate himself away over the ice.
And you make it across.
Yeah.
And that's when Rosie reminds everyone about the crowbar. And we take our break.
What are you gonna do? Go
Thank you
swimming
everyone
for
for
it?
being here. Really appreciate it. We'll see you back hopefully after our break. And we're going to be doing some fun stuff, including it is my birthday weekend, and we did promise a big giveaway. We will be giving away a 3-month subscription to the master tier of World Anvil. So that is very exciting. If you're interested in that, please be here when we get back. All right, guys. We'll see you later.
Bye.
potentially.
Sorry, I didn't give the countdown. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes.
Just to surprise us.
I apologize about that. Thank you guys for sticking with us. So if it hasn't already been put out there, it is hashtag Crowbar to enter our contest. So if you want a chance to win the 3 months subscription to World Anvil, who is our sponsor, hashtag Crowbar in the chat, and we'll be rolling that when we're done here. I feel less prepared than I thought. Sorry about that.
It's okay, it's live.
So anyway, welcome back. We are, of course, Countless Heroes, and you are here watching our crazy 16-player game, where we have 6 at a time each night, 5 nights a week, 4 weeks a month, 12 months a year, roughly-ish, give or take. We are starting, this is week 10, right? 9? 10.
Session 39.
We did so many weeks before this, before we started, it's a lot. Which puts us somewhere around almost 200 hours we've been doing this.
Oh, God.
I don't have a way to track it anymore because the Twitch old videos fell off and it doesn't keep track of total time overall that I can find. If anybody knows where the heck I can find that info, great.
We'll do it manually.
Yeah. Anyway, that's who we are. Let's talk about our sponsor, World Anvil, which I think several of you are joining in just for that. Oh, guess who's here? World Anvil is a world building and campaign management software. It's the most robust software that I have ever used and in existence online. I've spent hundreds of dollars on other systems. I've tried them all, literally. Every single one out there I've tried. World Anvil is the most robust and easiest to use system that exists. That's just a fact. It's also the only thing that even comes close, I won't mention, but you can't use it online. You actually have to remember to upload your file every time online and put it up there and copy over your old one. And it's a real pain in the butt. I used that one for a while, and I am so glad when we found World Anvil. And then after that, they wanted to partner with us. That was amazing. So, and that is exactly what I say every single night. It is not just because they happen to be here right now.
Factually accurate, yes.
I do say that every single night. So please, go take a look. You can check our World Anvil out. We have been working on it several hours a week right now, getting things updated and relationships built and the map updated. We're still well behind because we generate just so much content every single night that there's just not enough hours in the day to get everything updated. We're working on putting systems in place to do that, but it has been very nice to build things. It's been very helpful for me when I need information, as my scribes, as we call them, as a couple of the players who've stepped up to do extra work on top of being ready for game. 2 to 3 nights a week, they go in, they build things out, and they write down the things, and they write the downtimes for the game, and they do all the recaps. We've written up every recaps for every single episode on our website. Those are also, I think, now in World Anvil on the timeline. Is that correct, or we're not yet there?
Which one?
All the recaps.
We're working on them right now.
Okay, so eventually all the recaps with the downtimes and everything are going to be in 2 different timelines on World Anvil. One will be all the political stuff that's happened, and then one will be all the social stuff that's happened with the players.
The shipping calendar, as I call it.
The shipping calendar, like all the relationships and the drama and all that. That'll be one, and then the other one will have all the political stuff that's happened within the city, and all the plot stuff that happens with the quests and things like that. So we'll have both those up, which will include recaps of all of the episodes, plus all the downtime that happens away from the table in between sessions and things. So all of that is available. Links going like crazy over there. If you're just joining us and you want a chance to win a 3-month master tier subscription to World Anvil, you want to type hashtag Crowbar into the chat, and that will give you a chance to win. And we're going to do that here in just a second, after we're done talking about nerdsmith.org and one more thing after this. Nerdsmith.org is our network. World Anvil is also a sponsor of other shows on our network, such as Chaotic Goodness, which is a podcast that mixes somewhere in between Firefly and Spaceballs. There's a lot of other shows on our network as well. Go over there to nerdsmith.org to check them out. If you like what we do, you can sponsor us over on nerdsmith.org at nerdsmith.org/donate. Or you can just sign up to be a subscriber here. Different kind of subscriber here. We do appreciate it. But if you want to get more money in our pocket, that's the place to do it. That being said, for this show, we don't take any money at all, no matter how you subscribe to us. Every dollar that comes through that would go to the artist normally, which is the majority of any donation, we donate directly to the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is our charity of choice. It is not only the charity of choice for our show, but also for all of Nerdsmith. As in November 1st through the 15th, we're going to be doing a huge fundraiser with several other shows that is going to be going just crazy. We have tons of giveaways. We're going to be doing giveaways every single day for people who donate on those days. So if you want to help us out, you want to donate directly to the Trevor Project, please come and check us out sometime between the 1st and the 15th. We're going to have a website, a webpage, and links and everything that'll all be coming very soon. And lists of all the other shows that will be involved in that. So actually, we might have that right here. Yes, Champions of the Earth, Chaotic Goodness, Crosswords, Dear DM, Dungeon Maestro, Infinite Pixel, Introverts Guild, Monster Crush, Plot Hunters, Seasons of Skyrim, and of course all the shows that we do. Geek Thyself, Shenanigans, WAND Radio, Countless Heroes. What else is there? I don't know. And then we're adding new ones every day. We spoke to a couple people just last night. They're also coming and helping and going to help us out. So we have a lot of people getting involved in this thing. We've got Cantrip Candles is giving us some candles to give away. Heather from Geek Thyself has a ton of new geeky products that she's collected over the years that she wants to use as giveaways. And Tess and I have been gathering products from conventions and things to give away. We may have some bigger products. And so if you want to donate, that's great. If you know of a podcast or a show or stream that you think might want to help us out and become a part of this and go into competition as we all get to kind of raise money against each other, and let us know or let them know to come and take a look at us. And you can contact us at nerdsmith.org/contact, or you can find us on Twitter at WeAreNerdsmith. And I think that's it. Did I talk about everything?
Pretty sure.
I didn't really talk a lot about Trevor Project. Trevor Project is a organization that helps LGBTQ youth in crisis through hotlines and special social media or social networking sites just for LGBTQ youth, ages 13 through 24, I believe, including resources and counselors and chat rooms and things. They're amazing. They also have, of course, their 365-day a year, 7-day a week, 24-hour a day suicide hotline. So they are a very amazing organization. They are an A-list Charity Watch rated organization, which means 90 cents out of every dollar goes directly to their programs. All right. So I think we are good here. Are we ready to go ahead and give away this thing? Yes. All right. So if you have just joined us, you got to follow to be able to type in hashtag crowbar, which was a reference to something that just happened in our game. And we'll go ahead and roll this here in just a second. Hopefully that's everyone. Thank you all for being here. And I think we're going to go ahead and roll it. All right, I hope this works. I always get this wrong, so. Adamal91. Is that right? Is it right? Did it post it? It posted it. Hey, it did it right. Alrighty. So we're gonna have we're gonna need your email address that you use for World Anvil, and we're gonna send that over to World Anvil, and they're gonna get you set up. All right. So congrats. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And we're gonna be doing one of these giveaways every month. It's not always gonna be on my birthday weekend because I only have one birthday a year. Shame, really. Oh, we need a reroll. Why do we need a reroll? I'm assuming it's a reroll because they might be somebody that works with World Anvil.
That
Thanks,
would be
Nightbot.
Oh.
So they already have all their ducks in a row. They don't need nothing. All right.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
That's always how it works here. It's every time I use Nightbot, it gets destroyed. So, all right, let's go ahead and re-roll it. Axe Poetic.
Hey, Wade!
You didn't enter Crowbar? How is the world is? Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't get Nightbot. There's something funky.
Well,
Wade. Congrats, Wade.
Woo! Oh, Wade, you can use that. You can use that, Wade. I know you're going to use that, and I'm frightened.
I'm gonna need to
remember, Wade,
that
when
with
your 3 months is up, you got to keep giving them your money because they deserve it. That's our official tagline for them, because they are amazing people. And they do some amazing things, and the system is just incredible. And I would love to hear from you in 3 months and see how you're loving it. So
Yeah, kick
please,
the tires around. Use all the cool
kick
stuff.
the tires,
they've got on
and
there.
maybe if you're interested in being on a show, there may be a new show coming up that does reviews and things like that about stuff that a couple of people who are here might be on. That we might love to have you on and do some stuff and talk and see and love. So yes, go join the World Anvil Discord server as well. I don't know if we can put a link to that World Anvil Discord server. It's always going. There's so much going on, and if you're into writing, that's what I love about it. It was really designed originally for writing.
Oh shit! Demetrius.
Oh, wow!
Thank you, Demetrius.
If anyone
That
didn't
is
catch
amazing.
that, the World Anvil is going to be kicking that up to Grandmaster for 3 months. Tremendously generous of them.
Also, shout out
Thank
to
you
Tessa.
So much.
Shout out for Tessa in the chat accidentally saying "Holy crap!" Crow instead of "Holy cow!" Holy crow!
And thank you guys for being up at 5:30 a.m. to be here to help us give that away.
Right?
Awesome. Thank you.
They're always up at this time, evidently. They're crazy people who get up early.
I am so excited to see what Wade does with that.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Demetrius. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you guys being here and taking a look. And we will go ahead and keep the game rolling. And we will see you. We'll talk to y'all very soon. I'm sure we'll see you over on your Discord server. All right, guys. So you're standing on the edge of this this frozen lake with the big hole in the center, and you're starting to notice that the ice is almost replacing and refreezing over as you stand there and watch the ice, this hole freeze back over. All of the bodies underneath, all these creatures gone down into the murky darkness below, along with somewhere the crowbar you just lost.
Do I see any fish underneath the water?
No. Nothing lives underneath this water.
Well, I'm not leaving it intentionally. They kind of stole it from me.
And by the way, anybody who's just joining us, they are in a place called the Undermist, which is basically a manifest zone in the world of the Feywild, and they've been instructed very clearly to not leave anything behind.
Yes.
I will go under there and get it.
No, wait, hold up.
I could do it.
What? Prime Hot?
I'm
I
confident.
don't doubt that. Yes, I'm very confident in you. Also,
Very strong.
yes, you are. Ocean,
Uh-huh.
you didn't technically leave it. It was stolen.
Yeah.
Does
They took I dropped it and they grabbed it and took off with it.
If we walk away, we
Even
left.
the operative word there is in Fey term.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
don't
a
speak Sylvan.
fae, so I know if that's what I'm saying is true.
You are a fae. It does make sense.
What, you want to make a check to see if you believe yourself?
Sure. I don't know.
You
I'm
can
just saying
choose to
things.
believe yourself if you want. I don't care about that. It's not going to make it true.
That's valid.
What do we do? If
I would suggest Syl, but she didn't seem to do well with her mind bullets.
My head hurts.
I don't really. Do I understand the effect now that I saw that Syl was able to make it across without being affected anymore?
Yes.
I think that once you like resist it, it just doesn't affect you anymore. So Syl could just walk down and get it potentially.
Okay.
Okay. I could make
But
you
that-
faster underwater.
the thing is,
And I can give you. I can guide you on like finding it.
the thing is, those things are still down there, and those were clearly not friendly.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I
We'll
understand.
tie the
you're-
rope to her, and then we'll just fight off whatever comes up.
I understand that you're strong still, but there was hundreds of those things.
I think there might have maybe just been one.
I'm not worried about them coming to us.
One.
I promise you. I can.
I only saw one with sort of paying attention, if that makes sense. Its eyes was just.
You think that it was like making a mirror image of itself over and over.
I don't know.
I can destroy the ice easily.
We
So
may
it's
only
not,
be able
apparently.
to destroy the ice from this side, because it didn't seem to be able to do it from that side.
They're weak little babies. They can't do anything about that. We're strong.
You are in a mood today,
They're
Primal.
little baby zombies.
We succeeded yesterday, and I didn't even get hit once.
I'm
Don't-
invincible.
We're not gods.
Oh,
We're not
I had an
practically
idea.
gods. Don't
All
go
right.
jumping off a
Who
cliff
said
as a
that?
foot- As a fish.
Don't blaspheme, Nathan. They'll get in your face. Don't blaspheme.
Oh, Sheen,
Can
what
I-
were you thinking?
Well, one of them grabbed onto the crowbar, so if he stomped around until they came up again, and we're all okay. We can all just do that now. We find the one that's holding the crowbar,
I don't think
Assuming
it's-
it's still holding on to it.
and we break the ice over that one and rip it out of its baby hands and then take off.
Oh, Sheen, I don't think it's still holding the crowbar.
So, not to discount what Oshin potentially is looking forward to when we get back, but maybe we should just cut our losses at this point and just
Don't be a
keep
quitter,
going.
Syl.
Oh, okay. I mean,
You are in a mood.
I think,
I mean,
I'd
I'll
like
do
to
it
get
if you want.
back,
Okay, no, that's
Oh,
fine.
I'd
That's
like
all
to
I
get it
needed
back.
hear.
but also, if I'm gonna have weird magic stuff happen to me, I think I'm probably living in the best place possible for that to happen.
Fair.
Syl is currently tying the 100-foot rope to her waist.
So, what do we say? Am I going or am I not?
Well,
Double
it's
nut.
worth trying, I guess. But if things look bad, then I just will make have Pimple help if he can. I don't know.
Just walk
He
out in the
knows magic.
center.
I don't know. I don't know magic.
Just walk out in the center, and
Think
then I'll
heavy
just
thoughts.
shatter the ice underneath you.
I don't
can do
like
that.
this.
Well, won't I just stand on top of it?
Okay.
No, how does that work? How does the walkie thing work? The water walking.
That's true. We have to wait.
Can I just think real hard?
40 more minutes.
Can I dive? If I dive, is it like if I hit something solid?
I'm pretty sure you can
Yes.
I don't know.
You dive, but then it's like
It
pushes
buoys
you
me back up.
Weebles wobble. You
there
don't
we
fall
go.
down. Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
trying to hold a balloon underwater.
So here's the plan. we just get me really, really high up in the air. And then when I dive down, I can just go for the crowbar and it'll suck me.
Okay, so
throw you
everyone's
up,
down on each other's shoulders, and we'll just
Oh God, everyone! So
Nathan-
Syl has to stand on everyone else's. That's a terrible.
I don't like this
Nathan,
plan.
He's on the bottom.
Everybody
Nathan
was a chiropractor after that.
Nathan just stares into the camera like he's on The Office.
I don't hear any suggestions, Nathan, other than no. Don't be a negative.
Let's let
Nigel.
Oshin be buried in leaves and have doors close on.
Don't
it.
be a-
It's okay if it's
Hey,
Oshin.
don't be a negative Nathan.
I feel really attacked right now. I feel really attacked. What is going
I'm
on?
hurt. You're not supposed to say that in front of him. He's not supposed to know that's.
I booped Syl's nose and cast light on her nose.
I'm
Oh my
sorry,
God.
it's a
It
turn.
has
It's
to
a
not.
sassy mofo tonight.
It has to
You're
not
really
be
cocky
carried.
tonight.
So
I want to get this
my nose
stuff done. I
isn't-
heard about a party. I want to go to a party. Ballyhoo. Let's go.
I do have an idea.
Sildolf the Bright Nose Goa.
Hey,
It's
also,
attached to me. He
Yeah.
can't cast light on it. Yes, what was your
negative Nathan is a thing.
No, it's not.
We don't say that around you. We never said that in
So-
your presence.
I trusted you, Sil.
I'm joking.
I trusted you.
I am kidding. I am.
That wasn't
I don't
your
know.
friend, Nathan.
I
You don't want to hold my hand.
can still cast suggestion again if we can get one of them up here.
Again.
Okay. Yeah, make
Guys,
them
the
do
first
it.
time.
Sorry, Sil.
Oh,
you
that's
were
that's
gonna.
a really good idea, actually.
I didn't want to, but you were gonna break the ice, and it was a bad idea, and I couldn't physically stop you, and I didn't want to break in your head because that's not fair, and it's not nice, and it's not good for you. But I was really worried about what was gonna happen.
Well, to be fair, it's pretty easy. So.
I
It's
know,
okay.
but I don't like doing it, and I'm sorry.
You don't like doing it. Have you done it before?
Not anyone here.
Okay, good. That's good.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it was. You know what? It was for the greater good. It was, to keep me from making a terrible, terrible mistake. So I don't mind that situation. You have my permission to stop me from making horrible, horrible, horrible decisions against my will. Let's be clear. I reserve the right to make horrible, horrible, horrible decisions of my own free.
Can we go and figure out what
going
we're
down
doing?
or not?
Is the hole at this point sort of frozen back over?
Almost completely. It's
Or-
it's been slowly kind of inching in. It's probably the size of maybe a basketball now.
So my idea was, if we let it freeze over, it may sort of reset the thing, because it seemed to want to get out when I looked at it.
Okay.
So if we break the ice after that, it may get drawn to that.
Right, but we're still assuming that it's holding the crowbar, and I don't think that's a good assumption.
No, but Rosie could suggest that he go get it and then bring it back, or she, or it.
Okay,
Didn't tell.
I'm all for doing. Let's do.
It could be your nose.
All right.
Boop.
Andy, that was really cute.
All right. So, Syl, you start walking out on the ice.
Yeah, but my intention is to break some of the hole a little bit so that
It's a lot
Rosie.
easier to break
Right.
around the hole. Yes. So you can just start breaking it there.
Okay, so Rosie can try to cast suggestion on something that comes up to this.
Nothing seems to be coming up at this point.
Is the rope attached to still?
She tied it around her waist.
Yeah.
I'll tie it around his waist too.
Oh my god. Then we're both going down together.
Can't pull me down.
Maybe I killed it.
Syl will stick her head under the water, and
It's hard to stick your head under the water, but you can do it a little bit. But yeah,
Do you need help still? I can hold you down.
I'm gonna push my head down.
That would actually be really helpful. Thank you.
So you can get to the point where you can see underwater. That's fine. But it's still just murky. You can't really tell what's going on.
Okay. She'll tap Oshin's hand to let her back up.
Well, we could also go deal with the red cap and then come back and then get the crowbar.
Okay, so here's the thing. I say we leave it, and I also think that we need to not make any deals to retrieve it. Agreed?
Agreed.
Okay.
Well, how should I agree to that if it's...
You can make an agreement with me, just not with
agreed.
something that lives here.
To make a deal with Syl and only Syl because she's not from here.
Correct.
You don't have to agree.
I'm going
You
to
don't
not
want
make
to.
deals with anything to retrieve the crowbar. Who else is going to say the same independent statement?
Wow, I happen to be thinking the exact same thing.
What a coincidence. GB, are you also happenstantially thinking about the exact same self-imposed promise to your...
I do have a plan to get the crowbar, yes.
Okay, that wasn't an answer, but let's continue, please.
As you start to walk away from the hole and get back, those same ice cracking sounds return but are louder. That's when you realize they didn't happen when you walked out.
So it's only happening when you try to leave. GB tries to walk back across the other side of the river.
Go ahead and move yourself. As
Rosie's
you
gonna
start
go with.
walking across that way, you leave, every footprint leaves a little crack in the ice.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can get some bodies to show up.
As Rosie moves out there as well.
Yep.
Okay, please move yourself back to the other shore, about 10 feet out. As you get to about there, a large crack comes from underneath Rosie's foot and streaks across over to underneath Syl.
I'll be honest, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah.
I think we should keep going.
GB's by himself on the other side.
I'm okay.
I'm not going to leave you over there.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant, if we're leaving, I'll just come back over. Should I come back over?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll
carry you if you need.
I must stay away from that hole, thank you.
Okay.
Logan, nothing's happening as I'm passing back over.
More little doggy footprints are kind of leaving cracks here and there.
They don't seem to be as interested in me as they were in you guys. Okay, I'm all the way back over. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna start.
As soon as Syl and Oshin start to take another step, all the ice between you and Rosie cracks. Now you're still standing on water, so you're fine. But you're floating in like ice residue now.
Well, fuck you too. And Syl will. Let's just go. Let's go quicker. So.
Okay. We're pretty fast. Let's go.
Yeah, we are actually. We start sprinting pretty fast.
You guys make it across, no problem. No one else shows
Is
up.
there-
The ice just cracks.
There's nothing.
But why do I feel like if we just let the water walking wear off, we could just dive in and get it and then leave?
I still am not a big fan of the giant horde of zombies under the water. I really don't think this is the biggest focus we need to be having right now. We
I
do
agree.
have bigger issues here.
I am not choosing to leave it behind. I'm just going to walk the other way. And I turn and take a step away.
What do you think, Oshin? I don't want to make you do it, but
I'm gonna look down in the water to see if I see anything in the water, like at all. But then I guess back off if I don't see anything.
Nothing.
Oh, I don't know what they did with it. So
okay.
we're gonna come back by if
All right.
I think of something. We can try it.
Sure.
So you guys continue on.
Yeah.
Excellent. So you leave behind the cracked and broken ice and the river itself, and you continue to walk on through this snowy wonderland. And now it starts to feel cold. The snow has picked up. The wind picks up. You're not sure where that's coming from. And you are starting to feel cold. You wish you had winter clothes. The ice starts to pick up to the point where Rosie needs to be carried.
Well, I mean,
And you start to... Yes.
because of the snow.
Because it's getting, she's getting up to the point where it's about halfway up her body.
Well,
She's slow
the water walk would keep her above the snow until it runs out.
All right. So for the first 40 minutes, you're fine, or 30 minutes.
Oh my
But
god,
after that, just 1 second, just boom, you all just kind of sink right into the snow.
Oh,
Nathan's-
cold.
Nathan's gonna reach
GB
down.
is probably okay. Dogs and pads in snow are pretty good.
Yeah, no. Nathan picks her up and puts her on his shoulder.
Syl is like, she's got her big furry stole, but that only really covers one shoulder, and the other shoulder is right up against Oshin.
Get an arm around Syl.
I feel fine.
That's very nice for you.
Yeah.
Feels cool.
I only wear overalls.
And a while later, about another 20, 30 minutes of the walking through this slog, up ahead, Oshin, you see something in the snow. It looks dark. As you get a little bit closer, none of you can see this, but you realize that it is red, like a stream of red.
I think that we're almost there.
Good.
It's a
As you get
stream.
up closer, you realize that it's not just like a stream of blood or anything. It's just like this streak of like a thin, maybe foot across stain of blood in the top of the snow that goes for about 12 or 15 feet away from something that was there and is no longer there.
Is there an indentation in the snow?
No, it looks like the snow has covered it up, but as the snow lands on this blood, it stains upwards. So it could have been a while ago.
Do you think that's
From the red cap.
the way there?
And
Yeah.
as you're looking around, you see more of these all over.
There's a lot.
Are they leading any particular direction?
They're not leading anywhere. They just exist. Pot marking the landscape.
No.
Nathan's
And
gonna
all-
try something. He's gonna take a dagger out of his pouch, and he's going to slice open his thumb.
Don't leave anything.
Please don't,
Okay,
Nathan.
you
That can
cut
be
your thumb.
considered.
No.
Yeah, don't accidentally make any sort of like blood pact or something.
Too late.
That's sort of my
What?
point.
He's already sold his soul away once. Can't do it again.
I mean, I
Did
could.
what?
It's a long story, Prime Heart.
Read the book.
I did. That's why my patron gives me powers, but I didn't make any pact.
Different kinds of magic, Prime Heart.
Oh,
I could
So
try-
nothing.
I could try to identify what's happening here.
Nothing you need to
before
worry
do
about.
anything.
That wasn't a
Pay
question,
no
that was a
attention
statement.
to the map that's appearing that nobody else can see. It makes you sound crazy.
So we maybe keep moving forward, or is there a method to this?
Doesn't look like it.
Logan, do we see any tracks leading between any of these things? Like tracks in the snow?
No tracks.
let's just continue on. I mean, this shows that we are on the right path.
Yeah.
Sure. Journey on.
Sorry, 1 second.
Nathan. Never mind.
I am really sorry for being so sassy. I'm just really excited. And I felt really confident yesterday. So I feel confident today as well.
What?
Nathan, as you look at your thumb, the blood threatens to drip off of your finger, but then starts to freeze against you.
Just gonna kind of look around.
Don't do anything dumb, please.
Are you scared?
Dum-dum.
It's way too late
Oh.
for that.
Thanks, Oshin.
I meant breaking the ice. We already started by off really stupid. This entire journey's been stupid.
I can agree to that.
Oshin, come on.
He's just gonna wipe his thumb off on his.
Okay.
Kind of. He's gonna click to Teague. He's gonna perk up on his shoulder, and he's gonna tell him to go fly around and do some more stuff.
Okay.
So this little pink and purple pseudo dragon is just gonna go. Whoop. Just gonna scout.
All right.
Sill's just doing a shuffle dance to keep warm.
Teague, Nathan's gonna tell Teague to just look for movement.
GB walks over to Syl. You wanna?
She picks him up,
There you go.
Just hugs him.
I hear that the neck's a nice place to have warm, and yeah, just put me around you like a stole. It's fine.
As you continue on for about another 20 minutes or so, and these red streaks in the ground become more prominent, the snow storm breaks, and you feel less cold, and the ground becomes a little more firm, becomes easier to move around on, not by much. you come across an area where you can see this little way to walk kind of down a path. A small little pond exists. It's looks like a hot spring.
Oh, that looks wonderful.
Let me go ahead and get that up for the audience.
Don't go in the water.
I know, I'm just gonna think about going in the water.
Wait up!
That's good.
Let's walk really close, but not close enough that something could drag us in, but close to it to get the heat.
Yeah,
That's
just to get the
come
steam on. Oh, yep, I'm
Yeah.
I'm 100% there. Yep.
As you do get closer, you do see the steam start to rise from it. And sitting behind a rock near there, actually laying, looks like it's asleep, is a small little fey creature. Looks broken and kind of twisted, its face, a huge nose and ugly green pockmarked teeth. A little bit of a greenish tint to its skin, and the clothing is tattered. Has these huge metal boots on and a red cap. Actually, I'm sorry, it's a medium-sized creature.
Stop.
Hold it. No, hold person.
I mean, do
Pay
both.
attention to the plot, Andy.
I was taking notes. I know exactly what happened.
We'll
I
read your
have to-
notes.
I have to be in a certain distance, and I'm not in that distance yet. So I have to get closer. He whispered quietly.
Okay.
Am I able to act freely? I'll move forward.
I could stealth closer.
The light is not on Sill's nose, just so you know.
Thank you.
GB takes a hint and casts Hold Person. Could I have a wisdom saving throw from the red cap? Wisdom 15.
Saving.
Mm-hmm.
Boom,
Okay.
boom, boom, boom.
What is
boom.
what is this going to do?
It causes paralysis.
Is it a charm spell?
It is an enchantment.
Okay.
Because fair resistance to charm.
What am I rolling? Wisdom?
Wisdom 15.
Okay. The creature seems to waken but go rigid.
Syl books it towards
We have
it.
to go to initiative.
Okay.
Especially if you're going to do what I think you're going to do.
Yoink!
Kill smash.
Nathan and Sil had very different ideas.
Someone could take the hat.
Yoink it!
Yeah, we're not supposed to hit anything that didn't hit us first.
I don't think this counts.
No, and while we're in this area, I'm pretty sure it's under the same rules as the Sea Hag, right?
Yeah.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Everyone did their initiative good. Yay, good job, guys.
Nathan got above
No,
a 10!
I did bad.
You did a bad. You did a hit, Oshin.
I did
No,
a bad.
Syl
I did
about
a
to do a hit.
I'm so proud you guys are taking after Chelsea.
All right, GB, you start us off.
I thought I already did. Oh gosh.
It was technically a surprise round.
Cool. Is it a thing going down or up?
It goes down.
Thank you.
It's
Difficult
below you right now.
difficult terrain to
Those
cross over.
15 feet or so, yeah.
Okay. And is that One moment, please. Okay. Yeah, sorry. GB is going to circle around and yeah, GB is just going to circle around towards it so that it's within 30 feet, doing more math. Okay. Balls. I can interact with an object as a free action.
Depends on what you're doing. It's not a free. There are no such thing as free actions. It's part of what you do.
Part of what you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's going to scramble down to there. So he scrambles down to that point and starts strangely barking. And I need a Constitution saving throw for blindness.
Okay.
15.
Do I have any disadvantage from being held? I don't think I do on con.
No, I wouldn't say so.
16.
Okay, I am done.
GB, give me a perception check.
Okay. Uh, 11.
Yeah. As you peer around this rock just to your right, as you come up, you see a second one. Looks like he's still asleep, but you see the big boots kind of as he's leaning up against that rock. Was there a verbal component on that spell?
I was barking.
Oh, he's awake. Syl.
He's awake, you say?
Well, you don't know he's there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm running that direction. That was my intention, was to run down the slope and towards the sleeping dude. So 5, 10. So it's half
So
movement.
it's 30 to there. 35, technically.
Sure. Then
40, 45, 50, 55, 60 would be right next to this one.
okay. Then
You could also make an athletics check and leap from here to here for only 15 feet movement instead of.
I would like
it's
to.
a
I would
5.
like to do that. Will that take my action to do, or I'm just doing it?
Yep. It's part of your
Okay.
move.
Ooh, then I will do that. 21.
So you move, boom, 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 and you leap down here. So that will get you to 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. That gets you 30 right there
Okay.
instead of 30 somewhere 10 feet back.
So I'm gonna go. Well, my intention was to double move, but 30, I can go. So, like, around the corner of the rock.
As soon as you're there, you can see that one.
Okay. I pull. No, I don't pull my Warhammer out. But I would like to hold my turn, or I would like to hold my action
All right.
for it to get near me, and I want to try to grapple it if it gets near me.
All right.
So
Okay.
if it gets
You're
within
gonna
5 feet
ready
of
an
me,
action.
I'm gonna ready.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna ready the action that if it gets within reach of me, I would like to try to grapple it.
Okay. Their turn. So the one that's being held, obviously, is being held. The other one jumps up, grabs its weapon, turns and looks at GB, turns and looks at Syl, and starts to kind of snarl a little as his teeth. You can see that there's actually like holes through his teeth, and they're kind of just yellow and green, and it turns to GB. And it moves and takes its attack. First thing it does as a bonus action, it kicks GB. I do not condone kicking animals. I'll kick players all day long, but so that is a. Oh, you have to make a strength saving throw as it kicks you with its metal boot. Damn, that was a good roll.
Yep.
That's 6.
So you drop. You are now prone as it then makes its attacks.
Gosh.
Yeah, red
Yeah,
caps
20.
are fucking scary.
So the first one's in that 20 as it brings its pike down on you. The second one is a 7. Oh, wait, I have advantage. 25 as it hits. And then the last one is a bite attack. As it rolls a 9. Oh, wait, I have advantage on that as well. 19. I assume all three of those hit.
Very much so. Especially the nat 20. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's see here. The critical is 18 points of damage as the pike comes just stabbing right down into you as you're slipping onto the ground. He just hits you with it and slams you into the ground. Then he pulls it up and brings it down on you again for another 11 points of damage.
I'm out.
And then as he's holding you there with the spike, take a negative saving throw, death saving throw as he comes down and just bites into your skin and starts tearing at you.
I think that's 2 death saving throws.
No, because the crit was the first. That was the first hit.
But if you're unconscious and
I'm
someone hits you when you're unconscious, it's
Just
double.
one. It's only if they crit if
If
it's 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if it's auto crit or not. I don't remember. I'm not going to do that right now. I think it has to be intentional, and this was all one fell swoop. He wasn't thinking enough to he's not moving. Now I can go for the jugular, So I don't see it as being a critical.
Okay.
So we're going to go with this for now. Does that mean Carl's gone?
I will read about that, and we will skip his turn.
It's a familiar sim now.
Familiar
Well,
stick around
no,
after you're unconscious?
he's unconscious. It would have been, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Primarch will run up to the edge, see that GB is just being mauled. He will say,
Mauled. Literally.
GB, stand back up, and he'll cast Healing Word. And then he will look around to his friends, and then he will begin to chant and hold his palm up in the air. And as it does, the snow around him seems to abate a little bit as corn stalks begin to grow about knee-high, and they're just ethereal, so you can see through them. And there's movement in the corn stalks as he casts Spiritual Guardian on himself.
That is the coolest flavor I've ever heard for that spell.
That was real nifty.
It's not an action to cast, or not an action to do the athletics check to get down, is it?
No,
It's not an action, no. What did you get on that?
Crit.
Wow, awesome.
20.
Get him. Get him, Primeheart.
So GB, you're awake again with 4 hit points. Yeah, and a 15-foot. Yeah, I'll put that aura on myself.
I don't know if they'll be able to see it. I might have to turn that on. Can you guys see that?
See what?
No, they can't. There you go.
Logan, Carl's around, but it basically, I think, just acts independently as if it was an actual crow.
Okay.
Carl picks us some dirt.
He shrieks and runs away.
All right. Are you done, Primeheart?
Oh yeah, I did my action bonus to action movement.
That was pretty badass. Rosie.
Can I make a acrobatics check to get down?
Yeah, that's fine. You can slide down. I'm gonna cost you 5 extra feet of movement as you're kind of sliding versus just jumping over it. But you can save time. Well, I'll see how good you do, and you'll be able to save footage based on the same DC as a
16.
jump check. 16 was enough. It's a 15-foot jump, so you save 15 feet, so it's not difficult terrain for you at all. So you just count it as normal.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a feat as a goblin that I haven't in a while, and I'm going to head over here next to GB. I'm going to cast... Where are my spells again? I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on GB.
You said
So-
you're using a goblin feat.
I am. And for my bonus action, I am going to attempt to hide
Okay,
behind the rock from view.
got it.
That's my goblin feat.
All right. So go ahead and cast that cure.
I
How
did.
about
You
your
get
buddy?
4 points back.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nathan.
So Nathan is going to run to the edge of this right here. He's going to see the red cap that had very grievously.
Oh, did GB's spell go off on the other red cap?
Yes.
Thank you.
Fear. One fear.
So I
Um,
apologize for interrupting, Nathan.
You're okay. Nathan sees the red cap that that grievously injured his dear friend, and he's going to pull off his eye patch, exposing his amethyst false eye. He's just going to point at it, and then just say "perish" in infernal as he casts hex.
All right. Wicked.
And so now I'm going to give him
What's the range on
disadvantage.
that?
It is 90 feet.
Oh shit, you're fine.
Yeah, so that's my bonus action, and I'm going to give him disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
And I'm going to then I'm checking the range on this. Is he within 60 feet?
Yes, it's 45 feet away.
Alrighty. I'm going to cast Shatter. On this, centered on the,
Okay.
and that is a DC, Constitution save of 13.
Okay. Which red cap? The one by GB?
The one by GB, the one I just cast Hex on.
Okay. Can you put the spell up?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot how to do that.
That's all right. So you just did it with Hex. So I'll need it. I'll need, I believe, saves from GB, Rosie, and Primeheart too, right?
It says at a point of your choice within range. So I don't know if it has. I think it's just him.
With
I think
Shatter?
yeah, with Shatter, I think it's just one object.
It's a radius.
Is it a radius?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay, knowing
10
that.
10-foot radius. So it would only be GB and Rosie.
Then I'm going to center it on the. Is that a pile of snow near the rock, or right here?
I'll let you put it here, like in the
Yeah.
center of these.
You can put
two.
it past it. It's
Yeah.
60-foot
Okay,
range.
I'm gonna put it.
I'll let
between
you
them.
do that, but I want you to use a hero point to change what you were going to do there because
Yep,
you
then I
kind
will.
Okay, so go ahead and spend a hero point, and then I'll let you go ahead and retarget that spell.
Okay.
As you kind of put it in the center there, realizing just at the last second your mistake, like, oh crap, no, I don't want to put that there. I'm going to put it over there, and then the burst hits both of them. So I'll roll for both. It's con saves, you said, right?
Yes, Constitution
The
DC
first one
13.
fails. The second one fails. So they both
Okay.
fail, taking
They
18
both-
points of damage.
18, and then the one that has Hex on it also takes a D6. So 3 points of necrotic damage on top of that. Thank you, Primeheart. And I'm curious, because they're both wearing metal boots, does that affect it? Because in the spell it does say, it says creatures made of inorganic material have a disadvantage.
Yeah, no. They both failed anyway, so.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up here.
My spirit guardians did not affect it yet.
It does say a non-magical object that isn't being worn or never mind.
Isn't being.
Yep, never mind.
And because there is a vocal component, I'm gonna actually have Teague have flown down and shrieked as my vocal component. Is that possible for flavor?
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely.
Sweet.
All right. That was Nathan, Shatter, Hex. Okay, I think. Do I take extra damage from Hex for that one?
I did. I said 3 points of necrotic.
Okay. Let me see that. Hold on, let me read Hex real quick. Okay, so Hex is only when you hit it with an attack. That means you have to roll an attack.
No, it's a
not just
damage,
when you
isn't it?
damage.
When you say it's
When you
No, it
deal.
says when-
Oh, hit with attack. You're right.
hit with an
Okay,
attack.
sorry.
You were right. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So you have to hit it with an attack. So you actually have to roll to hit, but that was obviously much better than trying to just attack the one. You did 18 to both of them, so that was really good. Let's see here. Okay, how many hit points they have? Got it. All right, Oshin, let's get this party going because we got another party to go to.
I don't think I can get to any of them, but I'm going to run down. I think I can get there, get near next to GB, and sort of stand. It's over, not like over him to
45
Yeah.
feet.
yeah, or
Okay.
It's 40, so I'm gonna be behind GB, but I'm
Were
gonna.
you in the same row as? I don't remember. I'm sorry. You might have been here, so that would be 40. So that's fine. Just go ahead and move up. It's fine. I do need an athletics check as you jump down. Otherwise, that's difficult terrain.
That was an 8.
You only save yourself 5 of that. So you're 10 feet short at this point, unfortunately. So you will need to double move if you want to get that far, or just go back there.
I'm going to. I am going to double move just to get there, and sort of get in the way to draw
Sure.
attacks.
Mhm, mhm.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to rage and then end my turn. Anticipating that they're going to hit me, I'm going to rage and end my turn.
All right. You done?
Yeah.
GB.
GB gets to his feet and takes his arcane crystal around his neck, and it starts glowing, and he just sort of bats a paw at it, and as he's doing it, it sort of looks like he's just scratching, but then it just keeps getting shinier and shinier, and lightning just shoots out of it, and he just goes, and there's just static hair
them.
just all over it, like he just fluffs up, and lightning bolt shoots out.
Cat.
I need dex saves on both of them.
Yep.
Someday I want GB to just do like this is like paws on a carpet to do that.
The one next to you misses.
Just rubbing
The
its
other
butt
one
around.
misses. How much damage, buddy? Fuck!
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Oh my god!
That's 30
Um,
damage.
Damn.
It's a lot of fives.
Yeah.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
the max is 48, but damn, that's 30 damage. There, not happy with that. All right. The lightning strikes them, and they almost like stumble a little bit. This is not their weary moment. As they kind of recompose themselves against you.
And GB is going to back up the rest of his movement for 15 feet, and he will take an attack of opportunity if you have one.
Okay. So just for brownie points, that's I think the second biggest hit. That's 60 points worth of damage in a single hit. Our top one, of course, being last night for 100.
Yeah, 100
That's
lightning
definitely
as well.
the biggest. I think that's the biggest single non-critical hit so far. That will be a
Tessa just cackled.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Primarch, catch the puppy.
Don't kick the puppy.
Don't kick the puppy.
It's a catch.
Plus 5,
I'm out.
14 piercing damage. Oh, really? Okay. And I need you to make a con save. Oh, it's at the start of your turn. Never mind. Probably should have had you do that last time. I didn't see that. Okay, hold on. Okay, so no, the magical healing stops the effect. So when the creature bites and tears part of the flesh out, they bleed profusely. It's like it just constantly is going until they're magically healed. It looked like it kind of sealed up on GB before. So something to watch out for. Syl.
All that happened, and GB went down twice, and she just starts glowing from the inside and goes into a rage and will run up behind the closest red cap and two hands slam down with her hammer. And it's a natural 1. Can I please use my advantage that I have saved from my perk point?
Yes, you may. What
Thank
those are, since this is the first time I think it's come up, the people, all the amazing people, this do extra stuff in the background. It's not a nat 1 anymore. Do some extra stuff in the background. They help with the recaps and things like that. They earn special points. They get little perks along the way. One of them is the first one is advantage on a roll, and she just used hers to
Whipped
get.
it, you mean?
What's that?
11.
11. Yeah, unfortunately, but at least it's not a nat 1.
Yeah, and then on my second attack, because I now have 2 attacks,
Nice.
I would like to swing reckless. Because I'm pissed that I missed.
All right.
12.
Wow.
I have not rolled. Yeah, I have not rolled.
This dice roller does not like you. All right. Anything else, though?
That's the end of my turn. I don't have anything else I can do.
The red caps.
Wisdom save.
What's this for?
For the one that's closest to me.
It started its turn in the aura of his spiritual guardians.
Yep. As
What is that?
essentially leaping out of the corn stalks is this little fairy creature, this little like male, kind of androgynous, but like with short hair, androgynous figure that shoots an arrow right into the red cap. So wisdom save.
Is this a charm effect?
No, this is a you hurt.
Yes, I do hurt.
Sass. No, this is a you hurt.
Is this what happens, Zach? We have one late night chat, and you think you can sass me all night now? Is that the problem?
No, just the rest.
That's how that works, isn't it? I mean,
Evidently.
I am in the house.
I was gonna say you're like in my house right now.
She is your daughter.
So a wisdom save, or yeah.
I failed.
DC 14. It takes 11 points of radiant damage as this little arrow shoots into it, and then the little fairy creature vanishes into the corn stalks again.
So that's it. It doesn't affect my turn. It just this happens at the beginning.
Yeah, beginning of its turn in my aura.
As it looks up and gets stuck right in the head, it kind of staggers back a little bit. This is its weary moment as it like almost drops its weapon again. But this time it's like looking very unhappy until it just starts to look angrier and starts foaming like this reddish foam at the mouth. And you start to notice at that point that its hat is actually dripping blood. And it is going to look something. Oh God.
Yeet.
Like this, as both turn on Oshin. Oh nope, I got Syl back there. I'm gonna do one on Syl. And each of you need to make a strength saving throw first as they kick you in the knee.
Well, I'm raging, so I can do that at advantage.
Me too.
19.
You're still up.
Hits me in the shin and it's just marble. Ow!
That's 20.
So I'm at normal rolls here. So let's see here.
You
First
do
attack,
have advantage on mine because I if
right.
the one that I attacked recklessly attacks me, it gets it.
Yes. So the one on let's do Oshin first. 19, 18, 25.
Yeah, those all hit. I'm resistant to all damage right now, except psychic. So
Their attacks count as magical.
I'm resistant. It says
You're resistant to magical
raging-
damage?
it
Because
says
normal
when
barbarians aren't. You have to be that special type
yeah,
of barbarian.
I am. It says while
Where is
raging, you have
your
resistance to
barbarian
all
thing?
damage.
Why doesn't this...
He's a
What
totem.
happened to the barbarian
I'm
thing?
the totem spirit, the totem of the
Yeah,
bear.
but you
It
don't
literally
get to stand on your
says.
thing anymore.
We don't have a. My bad. That's my bad.
no
Just
worries.
ignore it.
Okay. I was just like, I swear it was there
Logan,
earlier.
You either get a perfect frame or you get the frame where he's wearing the goggles, okay?
I don't need the frame with the goggles. They look ridiculous.
I needed them.
It's a
They're
visual
adorable,
clue.
but they're ridiculous.
It's a visual clue, so
All right,
you
we got
know
some-
that I can see really good right now.
We got some
Oh,
hats
gee.
to get and then some
I wonder if you
costumes to
can
put
see. I
on.
think you can only see Farsight with those on. Don't you have problems looking up close?
No,
Just says
I
you
just
have advantage
All right,
on
I'll look at
perception
them later.
checks.
No, it talks specifically about being able to see far away. I thought it said something about a negative when you're adjacent or something.
no.
All right, I'll look at them later. No worries.
Goggles of
So all
farsighted.
three of them hit, you said?
My AC is 13. Yeah.
Why does the dog wizard have a better AC than you?
22 points of damage from the two
Constitution 1.
pikes. And the bite as it tears. Oh, Jesus. 7 plus 5. 12 plus 5 is 17. 17 points of damage from that. From the bite. So 22, 39 points of damage altogether. But you're the special type of barbarian that's resistant to everything, right? Okay.
So that's
So you take half of all of that.
it's 39 total. So
38
Nine-
halved is 15 plus 4, 19. And you are now bleeding profusely. The other one gets advantage on all its attacks on Sil. 22, higher, 24, that 20. And that's on the bite. So the 22, the 24,
Do that one again.
22 as well. I rolled the same two numbers. And then the bite comes in. I rolled less. 7 plus 5 is 12. However, we then add 16 on top of that because of the crit, as it just really bites into you somehow and kind of tears
Found a
at your
soft
flesh.
vein somewhere.
And it does. What did I say there? 7,
What was that total?
12 plus 16 is 28 points of damage on that one. And these do count as magical. So I'm not sure if you're the right type of barbarian that resists that.
So the first thing was piercing? What was the first? Or it was all magical?
They count as magical weapons. So it bypasses standard piercing damage resistance.
Well, let me tell you a fun little story about how you did exactly the amount of damage I had HP for.
Okay.
God.
So Sil has this thing on her, and there's just hairline cracks all where it bites, and she's just completely frozen in place, and her face is just raging, and the light goes out.
Question: do we cast Cure Wounds for Sil or Mending?
Yes.
Yeah, no. Please heal me.
Please heal my ass. Pinball. Oh my god. Primeheart.
Pinball?
Okay. Primer is going to move forward, and he's going to He's going to reach out and gesture to Sil, GB, and Oshin, and cast Aid on them. Just looking at them, and plants just kind of grow out of the ground and just wrap over them, and then just glow and fade into their bodies. And they're bolstered with 5 points of healing and 5 points max hit.
I'm sorry, can I have that one more time, Zach? I'm so sorry.
He cast Aid.
Right, what did it give us?
Hit point maximum and current hit point increased by 5.
Okay.
So you are awake, and you have a max hit points of 5 higher.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on GB. Never mind, I don't have Sanctuary prepared.
Good try.
So I'm
Fuck-
going to
fuck
look at these
accounts.
things and just ready my fists at them. And that's the end of my... Actually, screw that. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon because I have time. Spiritual Weapon, as I reach my hand up and bring it down onto the one closest to GB, and a hail of arrows strikes down.
Okay.
The first one hit. I'm sorry. I mean, the first one, an 8 to hit. Probably doesn't hit, but still, arrows come from the sky and strike down at it, but it misses.
I want to. So you went and cast Aid, and the arrows come down. They miss. Right? Am I caught up? I'm sorry. I was
Correct.
doing two things
Yeah,
at once.
you're good. Yeah. And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. For the healers in the group, I want to be very clear. Aid does not equal heal. So the bleeding wounds that the people have suffered still are there. Okay, because it increases hit points, but it does not heal hit points.
Mhm.
Okay, all right.
We have a little bit of
Rosie.
a bolster.
I would like to sneak around ish to where GB is.
Okay.
And kind of stand
Climbing over the rock. All right.
Yeah. And I would like to try to sleight of hand the hat off of this bitch's head.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Would I by any chance have advantage because I was hidden?
What was your first off? What was your stealth check?
Let me look.
As you're climbing over the rock, I want to know what that was first. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Good God. Okay. Yeah, you have advantage.
All right. So 24.
Okay. As you reach down and grab around this bloody mess, this blood-soaked fabric, it starts to ooze around in between your hands. And as you start to try to lift it off of their head, its head starts to move as well, and you realize it's a part of it.
Could I
It is
use...
attached. It is not a hat. It just looks like a hat. And you start to see the skin rip away a little bit as you pull, and it just kind of looks up at you.
Angela's having a conniption over there. Like,
I'm not sure whether to be disgusted or really jazzed that I get to smash a fairy's head in.
both.
Any
We're
chance,
getting
It doesn't kill me.
since I'm already holding it, any chance I could try to cut at
Your
with my
your
dagger?
first action was trying to get it sneakily, and you would have had it not been attached. So that's what you took your time doing. Next turn, maybe.
Rosie's just attached to the top of the hat right now.
Hold on, wait.
That's if, of course, it doesn't move away, but then you could get an attack of opportunity. Nathan, you're not bleeding, right?
No, I'm not.
Who got bit and is bleeding? GB, Syl, and Oshin. Okay, got it. The next 3 turns.
Oh boy, and I can't heal any of you fuckers. Okay, it's so weird not playing support. I don't like it.
It's Friday. We're gonna be going a little bit late tonight, guys. Sorry. This is unfortunately too important of a combat and too close for me to call and do moments with. And
No
plus we still have
moments.
the
What are you
party.
talking about? Still
All right.
triumph.
Go ahead, Nathan.
Nathan is going to once again point at the most. It's this one that looks injured, right? The most injured, the one that Rosie's grabbing onto.
That's the one that is weary. Yeah, that's the one that's kind of staggering around.
Alrighty, then
Rosie is holding its hat, and the blood is seeping out between her fingers.
Did I turn into Rosie?
No, there's two.
She's standing. over
Rosie is
you.
standing over you.
There's also 2 Rosies on.
There's 2 Rosies.
She
I don't
cast
know why.
duplicity.
He's going to point at that one again and kind of twist his hand, and it's his right hand, the one with the tattoos on it. And he's going to cast Toll the Dead as this bell just starts ringing in its ears and causing it to shake internally. It has to make a wisdom saving.
With the +1, 16.
Damn it! Nope, it saves. Nothing happens.
Oh.
So
Alright.
as Nathan's action,
Yes.
he is going to slide down.
That
and
would
he's
have
gonna
been an
join-
action.
No, not my action, my movement. I meant movement. He's going to slide down and he's going to join his friends.
So right here would be 30 feet
Oh, right there?
because of the difficult terrain. Yep.
He's just at the base of the wall.
Dash away, dash away, dash away all. Oshin, at the beginning of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution save as you are bleeding.
11.
That won't do it. You take 10 points of bleeding damage, necrotic damage, and continue to bleed as well. You can spend an action to use to do a medicine check to stop the bleeding, attempt to stop the bleeding.
Ocean is raging. Ocean is hunched over, like fur bristled up, looks really angry. So they're probably not thinking to do that, especially because they're not. Things are hitting pretty hard, but it doesn't feel like it's hitting really hard. So she's gonna grab gonna try to grab the red cap next to him and swing him and hit his entire body against the rocks next to.
Okay.
like the Hulk with Loki, like swinging him around. Basically, is what I'm trying to do to this red cap.
All right, sure.
Can't hit red cap with rock. Hit rock with red cap.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll need an improvised attack. Actually, what we said, I completely forgot I wanted to be able to do this. I need to create a whole chart. Boy, we've been doing a lot over the last 10 weeks. So what I want you to do is, in a situation like this, I want you to roll what you would normally roll if you were just swinging with your weapon. But you're going to do the same basic attack. We're just flavoring it differently. It'll be obviously bashing damage instead of whatever you would normally do. But I don't want to penalize you for coming up with a cool action you wanted to do. Now, if you wanted, we can have the damage and you can apply a modifier, like prone afterwards or something like that. Let's see if you hit first, though.
15.
15 does hit. So you pick it up and you're going to slam it over there. So you can either leave it in its spot where it is, basically putting it nicely back down after doing it, or maybe over near the rock, and do full damage, or you can do half damage and you can move it to the spot you want and knock it prone. Which would you like to do?
I have 2 attacks, so can I do?
Okay, you may absolutely do one and the other, and do the second at the half, and do that as well. So go ahead and roll your second attack as well. Let's see if it hits, so you can flavor the whole thing.
The second one was a 22.
Hits. So yeah, so you absolutely can do one full and one half, and then still leave him prone somewhere in a heap.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I thought I was closer to the rock. Well, okay.
It doesn't matter. Anywhere adjacent
to
you can put them down. As long as it's a valid space, such as the one next to Syl or the one back behind Primeheart.
I'm just gonna hit him twice. I'm not gonna move him closer to Syl or Primeheart.
All right, so you pick him up and you slam, and he just comes back up and just staggers back into his spot in a very cartoonish but system acceptable way.
So it would be my normal weapon.
Normal damage, whatever you'd normally roll for damage. The only thing we wouldn't, I know you don't have a magic item yet, but if you had a magic item, you wouldn't get that. You just roll normal for whatever type of weapon, because obviously you're not hitting with magical rocks. Although
magic rock is pretty cool.
You mean Syl?
We did have one magic rock here. 25 points of damage?
So 25 points of damage, yeah.
Nice. Afterwards, he kind of staggers back to his feet after that, holding onto his weapons and clinging them to him, and he also just turns and snarls at you, and this foaming blood the foaming blood spittle starts to come out of his mouth. GB, at the beginning of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Natural 20!
On a natural 20.
And a natural 1.
But luckily it was not
You
disadvantaged.
take no damage and end the effects.
Yeah.
So you just like, you lick it and you're like, oh, I'm okay. And you turn towards your enemies, taking your turn.
Good boy.
GB turns around. He stands up, turns around, and starts digging at the snow, kicking it up at the red cap behind him, and disengages and runs the fuck away.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Get all of 15 feet away. That's my turn.
Don't wear it out. Syl, at the beginning of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution save.
23.
You are also fine and no longer have a problem.
Right.
You're like, oh, right, I'm made of stone. I'm fine.
Just
It was
pop
like- it was
one chip
psychological.
in there.
It's like, oh, this blood was just from him. Okay, I'm fine.
This is mouth blood.
I was worried for a
Mouth
second.
blood on me. Oh,
I got your hat blood. Ew.
oh, hat blood.
We need that.
Okay, so
Syl just picks him up, starts using like a paintbrush on the rock.
Just
Not
does, like,
until
a
she
rinse.
Syl was here.
Just
not until she
milking the
uses her
hat
bonus action to go
into-
back into a rage. Look.
Just milking the hat into some vials.
Well, I would like to say that Rosie is currently really doing a great job of just holding this red cap up against a rock right now, and I would really like to smash its face into
Yes!
the rock.
Try
with my-
smashing it, but she's not going to help you at all.
I know. I just wanted.
She didn't
to
actually
try.
grapple it. She's just kind of holding onto it while it turns around and looks
Okay.
at you.
It was looking at me first of
That's
all, so I don't know if it's gonna be.
I would
aware.
like to roll one of. I would like to roll my hero die to improve that 11.
All right.
I have 2 hero die.
First hero die.
The 2, so that becomes a 13. I'm gonna roll
13.
the other one.
So you know if 15 hits.
4.
That'll
so.
do it.
All right. There. Goodness gracious.
Great.
Oh, and I rolled a nat 1 on the goddamn D10. Fuck.
No.
Okay, so that's 6 bludgeoning damage,
All right.
and I hit it one. That's the first hit. So that glowing that's in Syl extends out to her hammer, and when she makes connection, it does 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack a second time. Another fucking 11, and I don't have any more hero die to use, so that's
Oh. Alrighty. Mookie. It's my turn.
oh no.
So
Wisdom
let's
saves.
do. Okay, we'll start with that.
As a little guy jumps up
8,
again and shoots an arrow at both of them.
16 and 18.
Both succeed, so they take 5 halved of radiant damage.
2. Jesus, you still take damage?
Yeah, it's a third level spell.
Huh.
They are at half
All right,
half
well.
movement while they're in my aura.
This one is going to take one shot at Syl with the pike and then turn on Rosie. But if it misses, it might hit Syl with the second one. Did you reckless attack?
Nope.
No, you did not. So that's not going to hit. I will not take the die. And it will go ahead and do the second pike attack on Syl. That's 23, which will hit.
That will definitely hit.
9 points of damage.
Hits into her, another hairline fracture goes all the way up her throat, and she freezes again.
And then turns and bites Rosie, or tries to. Nat 20. So,
Bye, guys.
34 points of damage as it reaches up and snaps at your hand holding its hat. And you are bleeding as well.
Oh. Okay. I'm still up,
Carl!
but I stagger a little bit.
Carl runs, flies forward because it's a bird and it can't run.
Yes, it can.
It can, but it's much faster if it flies.
Oh, no, I agree.
Carl
Right.
flies forward and starts pecking at the red cap's red head and just starts like sort of trying to kind of eat its brains a little bit. And it's going to try to impose disadvantage on Rosie attacking it.
You're giving disadvantage. You're giving
Advantage on
to
Rosie. Sorry, advantage.
Okay, sorry.
on Rosie.
I was like, I thought.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if I misheard or something.
No, I was just being silly. Trying to
Yeah.
help Rosie.
Okay. Primeheart.
Primeheart reaches into his bag, pulls out Ursali's touch, holds it in his hand, and says, "Heal up, my loves," and he lets it out into the air, and it just glistens away. And as it does, everyone gains 7 hit points and heals 7 hit points as he casts Mass Healing Word.
I love him.
Heal up, my loves.
Mass healing word. Okay.
I haven't taken a single hit point.
Damn it.
Maybe you should get in the fray.
That's what I'm doing. Also, I'm a warlock.
I know.
We don't do good close combat. I don't have any.
We can't all be beefy swinging hammers.
Yeah,
and
that's not
red
helping me
caps.
too much right now. So.
And I'm going
beefiness
to
has failed.
reach up towards Rosie and touch her foot and just say, "You got this turret's head off," and cast Cure Wounds on her. And she regains 4 hit points. I'm pretty much just going to be standing there, looking pretty.
Right?
As usual.
Is that my turn then?
Primeheart, can you do me a favor in the future? Not tonight. It's okay tonight. Make sure that your D&D Beyond character sheet is the one updated with spells spent, spells prepared.
Okay, sure.
I appreciate it. That's one I can see and look at and know what I'm talking about. I kind of want to see some stuff because you have 2 third level spell slots. You spent them both now at this point. Is that correct?
Yeah, they're both gone.
Perfect. Thank you. All right. All right. Where are we?
Me.
Sorry, I want to make sure I got everything taken care of there. Sorry, guys, hold on. Starting to have a little bit of focus issue. Okay, so you just healed this turn? I apologize. I was doing a million things.
Yeah, I healed everyone for
Got it.
max with Ursali's touch, and then I healed Rosie for a little bit.
So you had enough Ursali's touch to do every die? One Ursali's touch does 1 die.
Yeah, well, it's only 1 die for the mass healing word.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Perfect. Huh. Well, it's a 3rd level spell slot. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Rosie.
Now I am going to try to cut this bitch's head thing flap off. Would that be sleight of hand, or what would that be?
How neatly are you trying to do it?
I just want to get it off.
Okay. Thank you for that sage advice, Sil. We'll go ahead and make that adjustment now. Sorry to interrupt, Rosie. So, barbarian damage to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing is against even magical attacks. So they have been all piercing. So, Sil, if you want to adjust your hit points, your damage down, that's fine. Rosie, go ahead.
I want to cut this bitch's hat off.
You can attempt to attack it, but you're not going to be able to sit there and just saw on its head to scalp it.
Why not? Are we
Why
not in
not?
a Robert Rodriguez movie?
Rosie, remember that Carl is giving you advantage
Yeah. That's what I want to do.
on the
But
first
if
attack.
If you
have
kill it,
multiple
you're
attacks.
welcome to describe your moment like that. Don't you hiss at me. I know where you sleep tonight.
Yeah.
She's hissing at the red cap. So Rosie's ear
Okay,
is giving
fine.
you a very dramatic little 1920s green goblin mustache.
It would give me advantage or give it disadvantage because most of my shit is DCs.
You get advantage to your attack. That's what you were given.
Damn. Okay.
If you want it. You don't have to use
I mean,
it.
you don't have to use it.
It's Carl. That's what he does.
Carl.
All right, screw it. I'm just gonna do Thunderwave on this bitch.
Thunderwave is a 10-foot square that you'll have to drop somewhere. And you will hit allies no matter where you put it.
Damn. Okay.
Or yourself.
Fuck it. I'll just do it on myself.
Okay, so you drop Thunderwave on your own ass. All right.
It's
All
more
that
important
hard
that I keep
work.
my friends safe.
All that hard work Prime Heart was doing.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay. So you and I need to make saves, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make it. So you're welcome to tell me what you do.
I do not make it.
Okay. So we each take 13. No, you cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Oh, that is 3rd level.
23, isn't it?
I believe that's how it produces it.
23.
So 2. Oh, I see. Okay, so 1 times 2d8, and then 2 more d8. Got it. Okay, so 23 points of damage to each of us.
Yep.
And we
And
both get
I
pushed
knock
back.
myself out.
And I believe you also kill Carl.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Carl.
I was just trying to help, girl.
Oh, that's so much of my money.
I'm sorry. Expensive spell.
Don't worry, it still gave me money I can give
At
to you.
least yours is going to come back.
I don't know that.
I also
Wait,
don't
After
think
hearing what
GB
happened to
cares very
Nathan,
much.
see, GB's going to hold a little funeral, a little everything, a little memorial
I didn't
service.
even get to do that.
You can do it now. Nathan, do it right now.
We sit
Back there
here
in the back.
mourning Rosie and Mags.
No! Nathan's going to see Rosie drop and is immediately infuriated. And because GB's a dog, can I run past him?
I'm small.
Okay,
You
can
can
I'm
move past
gonna-
your allies. He's not 5
You
foot
can
wide.
always go past your allies.
I'm
Always.
going to stand over Rosie's body kind of protectively, and he's going to kind of...
on top of the rock? You're going to climb on the rock?
No, I'm not on the rock. I'm
He
in
is.
Well, I'm in the
Rosie's
spa-
on top of the rock.
I'm in the space between the rock and Prime Heart. I'm in
Rosie's
between a
on
rock
the
and a
rock.
Prime Heart. I'm in between a rock and a Prime Heart. I'm gonna
You
use.
can say hard place. It's fine.
You mean he's a stone? He's a stone giant.
I wasn't there.
He's always
Nice.
Goliaths are stone. Okay. And he's going to
Especially Primarch.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to think because
You
now
think
y'all
they're
are
evergreens,
distracting me.
But they're not.
Oh my god, stop. Okay, can I'm trying to see if I can angle this to hit both of them without hitting Oshin. I don't think I can. So I'm just going to do Burning Hands point blank, and he's just going to shove his hands onto the he's going to like as Flavor kind of push the red cap as he casts the spell.
Okay.
Isn't Burning Hands a cone?
It is. So if it's going
Yeah,
to be
you can do this red cap, then next to Syl, and that red cap, and then 3 beyond it.
that's what I'm doing then.
It works
I'm
1,
doing
then 2,
both of
then
them.
3.
And that is a spell save. It's a dexterity
What's the DC?
13.
13. Sorry. First one
So
misses. Second one makes it.
Okay, so that's 14 points for the first, and that is 7 points for the. And he's just kind of yelling in anger.
Okay.
Because there is a vocal component, he's just fucking yelling.
Better than yelling in Warlock. Oshin.
I'm going to grab the red cap and hit it on the ground again, and I'm gonna hit it, and then the second time I'm gonna hit it and then just hold it up by its leg to I guess.
So you want to grapple it.
Yeah.
But you're going to flavor that as holding it up by its leg.
Holding it up by one leg, yeah.
All right, so you do full damage on the first attack, half damage on the second attack, and then add the grapple condition if you hit with both.
25 and 17.
Which you do, so yeah. So you hit it, you slam it to the ground for 6, then 4, so 10. And then you're holding it up now with a grapple condition upside down as blood just drips from his head down onto the ground. And every time you slam it around, there's just Jackson Pollock paintings being created everywhere.
Blood all up on me.
The blood is all up on. All right. GB.
Logan, I remember you said that one of them is weary. It sounds like the one that she's... The one that he's holding is weary?
They're both weary.
Okay. I heard you the second
she's
time.
Holding is wearier, or it's wearier.
Then GB is going to bark out 3 magical bolts at it for 9 force damage.
Ooh, okay, hold on, I gotta check something. Okay, it is still kicking, but it does not look happy.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
Okay, Syl.
Syl is. I don't think. I don't think I'm in my rage anymore. I mean, heck, we're not gonna do another.
Yeah, there's not gonna be another.
There's not gonna be another combat. So yeah, I'm gonna go into a rage again.
All right.
Oh, you won't be able to mosh effectively.
I'll be fine. And she is going to swing at
barbarian rage in your mosh pit.
She's going to take at the closest one to her. This guy.
Yep.
14.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. 14 bludgeoning damage. And 8 radiant. That's how you fucking roll damage die. God.
Okay. Sorry, I was adding damage to something else.
That's fine. Do you want the totals again?
14, you said.
14 plus 8 radiant.
Oh,
14 bludgeoning plus 8. So, Redcap's still right next to that rock, and still was very intended on having that Gallagher moment, and so she just smushes its head against the rock, just below the hat. You know, we have to keep the hat in good shape. Yeah.
Yes.
And she just full on baseball swings at it.
Just like that.
Okay.
And that's her first attack.
Oh God.
So she's gonna go for the other one. So basically hit and then swing back and try to swing at the other one.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
There. 21 hits.
And that'll be 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I think. Wait. Yes. Okay. All right.
Yes, continue.
Prime Heart.
Are they both taken out?
No, one of them's still around.
I want to be a good player and tell you that you just skipped over their turn. But they also have to make wisdom saves.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I forgive
hold
you.
on. So I got to make a wisdom save on my turn, right? More what
Correct.
happened.
Everyone was so shocked by Syl making paint out of his
16?
Saves. Half of 15.
7.
As this little fey creature comes up and just right into the top of its skull.
Describe your moment.
Okay. So instead of right on top of its skull, it's just going to flutter up and pull out 2 blades, and just go down and grab it, stab both into its chest, and drag it into the ethereal cornstalks, and then just see the cornstalks just move.
You just raptor killed it! Holy shit!
And then Primarch's going to give a high five to it.
As a tail just like slithering around. Like, where did the tail come from? The Pesk is in there. What the hell?
The joke's on you. She's been there the whole time.
She's been in your cornstalks the whole time.
Primarch's going to then walk over to Rosie and cast Spare the Dying on her and just hold her over his shoulder.
That's fine. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm getting punchy. I apologize. Somebody remind me. I've got to put a cornstalk maze in somewhere so I can have Pesk run through it and kill things. That's later.
Sure.
2, I'm going to do a quick epilogue here for what happens from here on out, just so we can get out of here. But we're also going to quickly describe our costume, so get ready for that. So you guys finish the red caps off. The corn maze fades away, and your little fey friend that's inside the spell helped you out by completely, very cleanly, perfectly severing the red cap from the top of the head. You do your best on the other one and get a fairly good one there as well. Somebody obviously goes over and heals Rosie, bringing Rosie up as the rest of you kind of just relax and for a moment heal up, but realize there's blood everywhere, and you are still in red cap territory. So you very quickly gather up your belongings, and the 2 red caps take the rest of their equipment and gear and things, which we'll talk about later, I assume.
Look for a crowbar for Oshin.
And start to leave. There's no crowbar. And you start to leave. You get out of the red cap territory without any other further issue. And you see maybe the magic protecting you helps you along the way. You don't seem to have any other issues or concerns. The question I have real quick is, are you going to try to retrieve the crowbar?
Yeah,
I need to be fully healed up before attempting to do so, though.
Okay, let's assume you get fully healed up. Let's not talk system anymore.
No,
what are you doing to do that? Are you going down in the water?
Or do we
want
to try
the ice? It's completely sealed over. The bodies do not return. Do you break the ice and swim down?
GB would not let everyone go down.
Because how everyone could go down.
I think Syl is the safest bet because she does not need to breathe.
Yeah, I'm assuming I tie the rope to Syl and I hold on to the other end.
And if I get stuck, you guys can just come back and get me at your leisure, because
just be down. La-di-da-di-da.
I'll just make some friends. When I get my rages back, I'll just have a mosh. I'll have a rager with.
Yes, Syl will fully healed up. Syl will carefully hand her black stole to Oshin, keep it dry. I will very much need it when I'm back. And she'll actually strip out of all of her clothes and just have her sculpt and jump in with the rope.
Right. So you get to the end of the 100 feet rope and you still have a ways to go. What do you do?
I'm going to
Swimming back up and talking about it is a perfectly acceptable
Yeah,
answer.
she's gonna swim
Okay.
back up and be like,
Alright.
does anybody else have any other rope at all? I used mine.
I have mine's already tied on.
Anybody else have
Kind of
rope?
ruined now.
Anybody? No?
Let me check. Let me check.
If you had like a kit, you probably do.
Yeah, if you have a
I have
good
rope,
engineering
yeah.
kit. Okay, good. All right. So the third rope does do it, and you reach the bottom. Still, the water becomes almost as you get past that into that last 20 or 30 feet. The water clears up, and down here it is crystal and beautiful clear. You can see probably 100, 150 feet. As you land on the ground, it's solid. It's like almost like it's not made, but it's stone. And there's little bits of rocks and rubble all over the place. And still, you realize it's air shale. At least a very large strain along this path right here is all air shale. Raw air shale. Enough for probably 2-3 dozen Goa easy. And there's little bits and flakes of rock just all over down there. As you're looking around, you see, oh, there's that crowbar. Right about where you'd expect it.
Oh, hey!
She takes a little longer than she probably should before getting the crowbar. She just sort of kneels down on the air shale layer and puts her hand across it, but she doesn't take any of it. But
I have an important question, and I know
Yeah.
you're going to be honest with me.
Mhm.
Are you wearing shoes?
I took everything off.
Okay.
And she didn't think about that at all. Like, while she was down there.
Happens when after combat, after battle, it happens.
She did do her foot soaking for the day, and
Yes,
she is
I
technically
understand
in water. But yeah, she gets the crowbar and she stands on her feet, and then she realizes that she's standing on her feet and just scrambles up as fast as she can in just like a blind panic.
And you make it out with no issue at all.
She will hand Oshin the crowbar, just like, here's your crowbar.
It is kind of
Good job,
cold.
Sil.
That is,
I put Syl stole like over me because I'm warm, so I put it over her,
Aw.
so it's a little.
And then Nathan's
warm.
gonna go up and kind of gently kind of like rub her shoulders and hold her face and then cast Prestidigitation
It's very cold.
to dry her off. So
Okay,
she's
perfect.
raw.
Primar, while she was doing this, was well, I guess it wouldn't matter because she was away. But now he'll say, "Could take 10 minutes." He'll cast Water Walking on everyone because I have one 2nd level spell left. It's
You
a 3rd
guys
level spell,
cross
so it's
over-
ritual.
cross over the river and cross out, and you make it out without any other issue. No other people, no places, no little man with his cart. You make it all the way out. You are in Mistvale, which is the village, and you slowly make your way down the rocks and back out, and you have maybe half an hour to get back up top and make it to the party if you want to be on time. There's not a lot of time, so you can show up a little bit late, which will work as well. I just need to know if you had your costume with you, or you're planning on wearing costume, or what.
Oh, Nathan's is back at the estate, so he's gonna have
Mine-
to
You're
go
close
when I
by.
change.
It was in
Mine
my
is
backpack.
upstairs where the party is. I have to
Yes.
walk to the tower covered in blood to get up there.
Nathan can cast Prestidigitation to clean you off, buddy.
No, sorry. Blood staining is not soiled. Blood stains.
Over my
Um,
like adventure clothes.
Poor Mo just knocks on the door. Oh, you're
The door, when you guys
I
get
had
there,
a
the door is
key.
open. I was going to say, there's a key, too. Well, there's no keyhole on the front door. Yeah, there's no way to open it from the outside. That was part of why he got Mo. So you guys you guys do what you're going to do when we get to the party. We're just going to kind of move on here. So while you're at the party, let's talk about a few people that you see. Well, let's talk about you guys first. Let's see how fabulous you look. So let's start. Prime Heart, you were a little late notice. Your invitation got lost, evidently.
Get some ideas though.
So what does Prime Heart show up as? Or
Prime
show
Heart,
up?
Prime Heart comes
Costume?
back with a bear skin around his shoulders and the skull of the pigtato on his head.
Nice. I love it.
And then Pez got a fucking heart attack.
Yeah. Vesk is like, dude, tasty eating. Nathan, what does Nathan come as?
I'm about to send what I referenced in the personal chat for you guys. He is wearing a floor-length blue pirate captain coat, a open white billowy shirt with a red sash around his waist, kind of baggy, sailor pants, knee-high, almost thigh-high boots with a very intricate eye patch, and a huge hat with these gorgeous feathers. He's dressed up as a pirate.
And for, I assume, your date for the night, Mari shows up as Raggedy Andy. And there's a big confusion and lots of concern.
Chelsea and I
Not sure
have
what's
talked.
going on there, and it's a horrible, random, weird thing.
Chelsea
that
and I.
Mari can't control it all, and neither can Nathan because I'm gone. All right, so
Chelsea and
Mari
I-
also shows up as a pirate, and we have some great looking outfits that we hopefully can share in the chat. From there.
Amazing, though.
What does Oshin show up as? I like the comedy of errors of Raggedy Andy, but all right, that's fine. You can have it your way.
Well-
That'll be my headcanon. What does Oshin wear? Oh, that's right. Oshin and Pinball come down, and they are dressed up as the king and queen, except Pinball is Lady Sildana,
I imagine
wearing
he's
one
got,
of her a very similar cut to the type that she wears at her fancy balls, and Oshin is wearing some clothing that looks is from the same tailor that the king gets all of his clothing made at.
Yeah, I assume Pimple has did the drag queen thing where the beard is matching the outfit, so it's blue. It's like Saldana's
Yes,
skin color blue
absolutely.
and glittery,
100%.
even though she doesn't ever wear glitter.
Gabby is so upset.
Rosie, what does Rosie come as?
More importantly, the most important guest, Agrishk, is dressed in this little cutesy dress covered in lace and bows, looking like a little shepherd.
With the little
Yeah.
shepherd's crook.
Mm-hmm. And Rosie comes dressed as a sheep.
So your little Bo Peep, like really little Bo Peep. And the sheep.
Oh no, Jenny, that's so cute.
GB, what do you show up as?
Mine's more of a visual joke.
Sure. What the? do you roll in
GP is
flour?
Pip. I did.
The
I got my
GP comes rolled in flour.
I got my costume at the pie shop.
And walks around saying GB is Pip. That is amazing. All right. Syl, what does Syl come as?
Syl spent a lot of time upstairs to the point where some people thought she wasn't going to come down because she seemed really down when they got home. But when she comes down, she's walking down the stairs with quite a swagger that you've never seen her with before. She's covered head to toe in purple velour and a full wig with a white streak down the middle and a purple beard. And the backside of this velour onesie says Glitter Daddy on it.
So
Perfect.
Pinball came as Sildana. Syl comes as Pinball, and in walks Lark, who is painted completely white except for his tattoos. He's wearing a blue hat No shirt, no shoes, wearing coveralls, and he's just standing in the corner.
Oh my god, I love.
Foster comes in with kind of this brownish, like lighter brown fur and a white streak right here, and kind of a white muzzle, and just kind of and wearing a wizard hat and sits next to him.
Baby.
He has a collar that says GB and a sign around his neck that says, "Have you seen Sam?" And Dermot is dressed up as Stokes. Owen continually leaves the party and comes back in as different guests using disguise self.
Jesus Christ. Joseph, you piece of shit. I love Owen.
And then a very large, kind of wide, dark robed and clothed with really dark colors and a dark hood and a really dark mask comes walking in, and you realize, hinting underneath this mask is painted to look just like Yoth's mask, is kind of some really vibrant green and yellows peeking through here and there, as Soxy comes in.
Oh my god! I love how
So everybody but Nathan and Mari interpreted this as dress up as one of your friends.
Sildana comes in dressed up with this beautiful pink and white, kind of flowery dress, and with these gorgeous, huge fairy wings. And her hair's done up really, really beautifully with some dual braids around the sides. And then Pesk shows up with hold on, I gotta find it here. There's a lot of chatting.
With your boyfriend?
Yes, hold on, I'm getting to it. Tess, if you're still here, please just. Oh my god. Okay, so she is wearing. Oh fucking hell! She comes in a yellow dress with yellow glitter and kind of a white stole around it. She is dressed up as an egg tube. And Mesri comes in, and he is wearing just pants with kind of this single strap over his body. He's wearing like black spandex with double straps, and he's got two weighted bells that are each like 100 pounds each. And he sits there just doing different stretches as an old-timey strongman.
That's adorable!
And then I think that's everyone that sent me anything. I apologize if I missed you. And then the cream of the crop, the costume that's been worked on forever, and I hate some of you for guessing. You don't see him until about halfway through the party. Hanging from the ceiling is Mo as a glitter ball.
Oh, baby!
And he's been up there spinning the entire night.
Oh my god!
And then he comes down and stuff. So that is the party. That is Mo's party. First, his housewarming costume party. At the end of it, Mo says, "We need to do this more often, and maybe we'll make a tradition of dressing up every year in October or in Aceres for reasons."
Thank
you guys for watching. Thank you for sticking with us. 42 minutes past our close time. I apologize. I know that is really late for some of you. I really apologize. At least we don't have game tomorrow. Remember, no game tomorrow. We did Monday instead of Saturday. We will be back on Tuesday. I don't think we have anything on Monday. I don't think there's any Countless Chronicles this week. So Tuesday we will be back, and that's that. We'll see you on Tuesday. 3 more items to go, and then we are staring dead in the face the end of this arc, guys. So there's a chance that this arc will be over by next week.
Oh shit!
So there's some. I changed a little bit about exactly what the arc was. I moved one of the major plots to the next, kind of an overlap between this arc and the next, because it wasn't enough to be a whole arc all by itself. So we are looking at the end of this arc probably next week or the week after. 11-12 weeks is about right for an arc, and then we'll be doing this at least 5 more times. So
happy birthday, Logan.
Oh, thank you.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Lord.
birthday.
Well, it's not my birthday yet, but Sunday. Sunday is my
Listen,
birthday.
close enough.
I'll be 29-ish or so, something like that.
Same as me. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're 21, right? You're gonna be legally
Yeah,
allowed to
21,
drink now.
Finally old enough to drink.
Yeah.
It's not like you have a child who is an actual child and not an
Babies
infant.
having babies.
Yes, exactly.
Good night, everybody.
I really appreciate it. We got like 30 people tonight. I don't know what's going on. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad we could give away those prizes. I want to thank Demetrius for being here, helping us out, giving that thing. And I did see that Demetrius gave us some really nice compliments privately to me, but I'm going to call him out publicly and say thank you for that. Give us a little feedback too, which is great. We're going to go ahead and work on, and hopefully next week we'll come back with an even better product. And we'll just get better and better every single week. So thank you guys very much, and we will see you Tuesday.